Whoa! Is that Long-Lai Poo-Boo?
Oh, incredible. It's easy to see why it's one of the 100 wonders of the Republic.
Remember, everyone, we'll only be here for 20 minutes.
We will be returning to Long-Lai before 7 p.m., so make sure you're ready to go.
Hey, is the launch happening over this direction?
Yeah, from Zeku's space base, right? It's really close to Long-Lai, isn't it? Well, I wouldn't say it's close exactly. It's quite deep into the mountain range, especially since we're in the foothills now. From here, the shortest route would be the Southeast Mountain Pass.
Then, can you take us there tomorrow?
Me too! I want to see the rocket from up close! That might be difficult.
Sorry, folks, but no can do. The mountain path has been closed by the authorities. And seeing as there are also quite a few monsters about, I'm afraid you'll have to give up on the idea.
Bummer.
If it's a government lockdown, then it's probably for our own safety. Still...
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be able to see the rocket launch very clearly from the streets of Long-Lai. I've even seen both of the previous launches myself, with my own 2 eyes.
You have?
Tell us, where can we get the best views?
When we return, you can hire me to take you to all the secret spots.
You sure are a keen businessman. Gotta say, I'm glad this town's got a good view of the launch. It'll make it easier for us bracers to keep everyone safe.
Everyone in one piece? Hard to believe that little detour cost us the whole day.
See you around, everyone!
It's up to you guys now. Do me a favor, see it through to the end.
If the need arises, you can still contact us through the garden. May the goddess protect you.
And may Arusha guide you. Stay safe, Fee, everyone.
Later, Crow, Reen. You gents and I will have to do lunch and talk movies sometime.
All right, it's a deal.
Looking forward to it. You two stay safe till then, you hear?
Right. From the look of it, you're headed to a pretty harsh place. Please be careful, everyone. We'll do what we can to support everyone in the garden, too. Oh, Mint! Please give everyone back at Thor's an update for us. Yep, sure will.
Seems like tomorrow's gonna be a big day for them, too.
The Dominions, the Elsheim crew, almost seems like everyone in that group has their own agenda. Heck, Heiyue too. Though I guess they're all trying to get ahead of the presidential office. They've got that in common, at least.
Yeah, the same could be said of Arkwright and Kevin's groups.
You two?
We'd be more than happy to join in on your serious conversation.
But in these circumstances, it's really hard for us to concentrate.
Sorry. I wouldn't have been able to carry you in the soldat's hands safely.
It's fine. It was an emergency.
Though, now that I think of it, I could have just ridden on Clown Soleus.
Guess we better hurry and let you gals out of here, huh?
Hey! Come on, Crow. At least act a little embarrassed.
We'll be lucky if we're not discovered until morning.
We'll probably be fine. I'm sure the CID and Republican Army have their hands full. Had we flown straight toward the space base, we'd probably have been discovered and captured immediately.
Yep, though it doesn't look like there's any surveillance.
I've been feeling on edge since yesterday. Why don't we hurry over to Long-Lai early so we can take a load off? Probably gonna be pretty packed. You did make the arrangements with them, right?
Yeah, but That was so last minute, I felt bad for springing it on them out of the blue.
If I recall correctly, you and your family came here for a trip early last year, right? Oh, Reen! Doesn't your family's Phoenix Wings Inn have a connection with the place here in Calvert?
That's right. It's the most famous hot springs inn in Longlai, Heki Zanro. By that night, it had been a day since we'd left Basel aboard Elsheim's airship, the Horvatat. While doing our best to avoid the surveillance of the Republican Army and the CID, we got in touch with our various allies. Because long-distance communications were jammed, we had our contact exchange info with Elsheim, Heue, and even a reporter from the Tyrell Times. The time came for us to part ways with Elsheim and the Dominions so that they could fulfill their own role. They were headed to the site of a certain tragedy in order to uncover Professor Hamilton's true intentions before judgment was passed on her. For our part, we went to look into the operation we knew as Project Startaker. We made our way to Longlai to get a good view of the space program, which we believed to be related to what Crow and I saw. To the south rose the Ishgal Mountains, which hid the huge basin known as Konlon. That is where the military built their space base, sealed off by Ikaruga for the past 2 years. I was convinced it was there that I would find the land where the heavens turn, as described by my master, Yun Kafai.
I've got a message from our teacher. I'll be waiting for you come the promised day, in the land where the heavens turn.
According to my intel, they'll be patrolling the mountain range until noon.
Was that the 2nd Air Force Squadron? Seems they're not the only unit on the lookout.
Yeah, they're calling it a flight exercise so that everyone will stay calm.
But it's pretty obvious they're not just up there for training. We're not the only ones having doubts.
I'd say the fact that people are only having doubts as opposed to outright panic just goes to show how impressive the CID really is. I suppose we can credit their division chief for that. Or perhaps it's Kincaid's skill at work.
No denying that. Though I do wonder why they've left us to our own devices.
Been a while since I've seen your morning ritual, but it's still a sight to behold.
You're right! It looks really intense at first, but halfway through, it becomes more loose and relaxed. I've seen it a few times before, but it felt a little different today.
Actually...
Thinking about your fellow disciple? Or maybe... you've sensed a certain someone else?
Yeah, another presence. One I couldn't feel at all last night. Maybe he stopped by to join me in my morning practice.
Man, this porridge is delish. Just what I need to get me going this morning.
You really drank your fill last night, didn't you, Crow? So good! You know, if you dip the fried bread into the soup before you eat it, it'll be full of juicy flavor. These black sides are what you call pidan, right? Century eggs? I'd always wondered how they'd taste. Their rich and bitter flavor is actually quite addictive.
This danbing tastes so good. It's like an egg crepe. Crispy on the outside and chewy on the inside.
It's a bit different from the traditional meal we had last night. Sounds like this is a standard breakfast here in Longlai. And you're right about the porridge. Its rich, nutritious broth reminds me of what my master used to make for me when I was training.
Didn't he come to Ymir to train you every year since you were 10?
You haven't seen him in 6 years, right? Since before you enrolled in Thor's.
That's right. I wasn't even able to meet him during the Civil War or the Battle of Jormungand. It's just been letters and messages. Even if there were several times when I nearly ran into him, apparently. Though, I get the feeling he's been watching over me this whole time. My struggles with my ogre power, all the trials I've had to overcome, including my match against the other me. I have no doubt he's believed in me all along. Believed that I would persevere. I guess I'm just grateful to him.
Rain. Sounds like he's the man who made you who you are today.
He sure is. And soon he'll finally get to see the fruits of all my labor.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
I'm sure he has a goal of his own that he's been working toward in the shadows. Something related to the space program.
Ikaruga, the Jaeger Corps known as the strongest in all of East Zemuria. To think this man was the chieftain of such a group.
It seems that once he passed the clan on to the next generation, he decided to train those in West Zemuria in the way of the Divine Blade. Judging by how your sister disciple turned out, he's not just any old man.
Yeah. I heard he helped Arkwright's group yesterday in Inkerville. But he wasn't just there to help them. Apparently, he was tracking down an important lead.
That's all well and good, but let's not forget that it's Ikaruga blocking all the roads to the space base. Taking our mechs will only get the military on our asses. So, what are you thinking we should do?
The rocket takes off at 1 p.m. We need to somehow traverse the mountains so we can see it launch up close. Plus, we need to find out the true purpose of the Excalibur, now that we've inadvertently helped them with the finishing touches. And we need to get to the bottom of what it was Crow and I saw at the observatory.
Boy, our to-do list just keeps piling up. Just remember that even if we get to see the launch up close, it doesn't mean it'll give us any answers.
But if Reen's unclouded eye is compelling him, then I think we should go. After all, that's the same thing that eventually led us to facing the other Reen and finding out the truth in the Retributive Tower. I agree. We should be prepared, though. Things might end up even worse than back then. The fate of Zemuria is at stake. You could say, our world is coming to a crossroads.
Or nothing might end up happening. And then it's all good, yeah? A spectacular show like this isn't something you want to experience secondhand. The whole world's watching.
You're right about that.
Are your plans decided?
You like what you see? Please come again.
Let's search around.
Eos, good stuff with those answers earlier. Just need you to follow up with one more favor. Gather any and all info related to that third possibility.
And once the data is compiled, please transfer it to the terminal you're currently wired to.
Today, and final
So many
preparations
people.
are underway.
I knew this place was going to be busy for the launch, but it's straight up packed.
That'll just help us to blend in. We should be able to get some of those long life sweets, too. Right?
Yeah, we'll have to check them out.
Well, I suppose we should take a break while we have a chance. Okay?
What'll it be? Thank you.
Hey, stop on by! What can I get for you?
1 p.m. this afternoon. Per the presidential office, there are no foreseen delays. General Haring, the head of the project, reported during a press
Thanks a
conference
bunch.
this morning that preparations are proceeding apace.
What can I get for you?
He also announced
Hope
a
it's to your
series of
satisfaction.
updated drills.
You got it.
Okay, leave it to me.
All right, running a search.
Intolerance so far.
How about a souvenir to remember the launch by?
They've already set up a checkpoint to keep tourists out. We might be able to sneak by.
Yeah. The real obstacle is going to be the Ikaruga stationed on the mountain road.
I'm worried about what the CID is up to as
You,
well.
over there. Come
Right
take
now,
a look.
We should focus on our own mission.
So this is where people are watching the launch. Some of them have been sitting here for days. All right.
It'll be a moment for the history books for sure. Here's hoping we can grab closer seats.
Right. We just have to find a way to make it happen.
Looking is always free, you know. Come again.
Welcome. My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you. My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you. My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Over there.
Maintenance mode engaged. I'm
That is a single element slot. That is a single element. That is a single element slot. That is a single element. Skill set. That is a single element slot. Skill set amended. Skill set amended. Skill set amended. That is a single element slot. Skill set amended. Skill set amended. Oh, a new skill. Oh, a new skill. That is a single element slot. Skill set amended.
Leave the adjustment. That is a single skill set adjusted. Leave the adjustments to me. That is a single element slot. A new skill to utilize.
Let me handle. You're in capable hands. Skill set amended. Skill set amended. Skill set amended.
Well done.
You're in capable hands.
No, the other side might have a better view.
Myself can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Let me know if you need anything at all. Come back anytime.
Over there. No, the other side might have a better view.
National Highway from the capital toward Longlai.
When's it gonna launch? Shard searching.
Over there. No, the other side might have a better view.
Shard searching.
Performing search.
We're off course.
Running a search.
Performing search.
That preparations are proceeding apace.
The town's steeped in Easter.
Got it!
Our reward's been deposited.
nothing for me. This is nothing for me. Beginning decryption. There. Thank you for waiting.
Okay.
Welcome. Preparing, we have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
Activating maintenance mode. This is nothing for me.
Thank you very much. Please select a service. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. Take care of yourselves. Just leave it to me. Here you are, chock full of nutrients.
Won't take a second. This is one of my comfort foods.
Let me show you how it's done. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
I can't take another bite. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright. I leave it to you. I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright. I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
If you wouldn't mind.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Go for it.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
All yours.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Can hardly wait.
We earned it.
This is nothing for activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot.
Let's take.
Shift. Leave this.
Let me handle.
Looking to adjust your
Maintenance mode. Don't worry, Citri's got.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I'll work my magic. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Skill set changed. Skill set changed.
You may leave this to me. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Your skills?
I'll work my magic. Skill set changed.
Are your plans decided?
This means a lot to me.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thanks.
Sure, I'll take it.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
This means a lot to me.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Conditions. As such, the rocket launch is expected.
See the rocket already!
Over there. No, the other side might have a better view. Over there. No, the other side might have a better view.
I want to see the rocket already!
Weather in East Calvert is clear with favorable conditions. As such,
God,
the
is it
rocket
so
launch...
Pardon me. Am I speaking to Toa Herschel? I'm reaching out to you on behalf of Director Poisson. There's no need to be so cautious. As it turns out, I'm in Longlai as well. Excluding the personnel stationed at the space base itself, there aren't any CID staff in the area. So if it's easier for you, you can drop the pretenses. Of course. 4, right? I'll have some people I would like to introduce you to as well. President Rocksmith and I will look forward to your arrival.
Goddess, it's so cool. Here.
Weather in East Calvert.
Shark searching.
Let's see what we can do.
there.
Goodness
No,
me.
Welcome.
Excuse me a moment.
Launch at 1 p.m. this afternoon. Per the presidential
I've
office,
got a
there
question.
are no...
Dear goddess, it's so crowded here.
Over there.
Goodness
No,
me.
the other
How
side.
about a souvenir?
Hey,
Remember
stop
the launch
it's time
site?
for the launch. I hear something
We'll have
was It's almost time for
Weather
the
in
launch.
East Calvert is clear
take
with
so many
favorable
people.
conditions.
All right, let's go.
Okay, there! Let's go!
You got a charge back.
It's stunned them! Yeah! Let's tear these chunks a new one!
Ready to go.
Engaging skill.
All in! You're out of luck! Tag team!
Well done.
Leveled up. I'm still in my growing phase.
Taste this!
Engage
Let's
level
tear
max.
these chunks a new one!
Ready to go.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Take flight! Arch Raven! Stay with it! We're low on time. Let's move.
Plainly concluded,
That's
Crow.
odd. Would you like to try a shard boost?
Let's tear these chunks a new one! Pedal to the metal!
Engaging
yours.
skill.
Heads up! How's this grab you? Rain! Leave it to me. Gotcha!
That chest looks promising.
We're low on time. Let's move.
Pretty good, Crow.
Threat levels high. Be on guard. The golden opportunity.
Let's tear these chunks a new one!
Engaging skill.
Shred 'em up! Deadly Cross! Tag team! Got it! We're low on time. Let's move.
Cleanly finished,
Come
Crow.
close. Stay sharp.
There! Like that?
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Get in there, Reen!
Prepare.
Life and death ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
Purge! Rush! Rage! Soar! Gleam! Ashen Slash! Luminous Flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
Nice. That'll do it. Nice! Nice! Leveled up!
There's more where that
Treasures
came from.
detected. Quick level up.
They're down. This is the perfect time up against the large group.
Got him!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Come on, let's go.
Take hard brave Altina! Follow up, Altina!
I will not budge. Green!
Now's the time to boost. Prepare!
Roar! 1, 2, 3!
Greater heights await.
Watch out! You're up against a large group.
Not happening.
No! I can help.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
I'll cover you.
Your time's up. Accelerate. Eins. Zwei. Drei. Vier. Lift off. Azure Freon.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Done and done.
Mira for our efforts.
Over there.
Goodness
No,
me.
the
It's
other
time
side.
to launch from
So
on
many
site.
people.
Well done.
Back in business.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Careful. That one looks stubborn. A lot of foes. Stay sharp. Treasure. My pleasure.
That's odd. Would you like to try a shard search?
These chumps a new one!
Now's a great time for engaging skill.
Take hard gravy! We're low on time. Let's move.
Plainly concluded, Crow. I found a coffer you can't refuse. Initiating combat mode.
You've got a charge attack ready.
These are shot!
You're up against the
Crush
large
him
group.
down! Stunned him!
Ready to go. Count on me.
Beginning to go. Eins, zwei, drei, vier. Lift off. Azure Freon. Done so. It's done.
Boost gauge limiter released.
There's more where that came from.
I'm still in my growing phase.
That's odd. Would you like to try a shard search?
These chumps a new one!
Now's a great time for a shard
Go at
boost.
its full force.
Come on, let's go.
Let's charge in all at
Take hard gravy! There! Kicking ass and taking names.
Cleanly finished, Crow. mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Treasure? My pleasure.
A whole flock. Let's trash them out quick.
Treasure detected.
Phew, looks like a good place to break.
We earned it.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Feeling good as new.
Running a search. Running a search.
Confirming your schedule.
All right, let's go. Let's see the rocket already!
Hey, just remember, man, you're not alone.
Exactly. We all know how important this is for you, so we aren't planning to get in your way, but know that we will offer you our support. And that goes for Altina, Toa, and everyone else in Class 7.
Yeah, I know. And it means a lot. First, we have to get to him. Either way, I hope you'll witness my battle. That should give my blade the power it needs for me to win. I'm sure of it.
Of course we will.
Yeah, we'll get through this. Together.
We earned it.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Excuse me? It's me, Toa Herschel, from the ICO. I've come with my team.
Oh, I'm glad you made it.
Please, allow me to open the door for you.
That man is definitely who I think he is, right?
Sure is. Looks like he's gotten used to the quiet life.
I'm already familiar with Toa and Fee, but I believe this is my first time meeting the rest of you. I'm the head of the CID, Kilika Ruran.
Hey.
Hello. Your reputation precedes you.
Nice meeting you. You look even more gorgeous and sharp-witted than Jellica gave you credit for.
How kind of you to say so. Why, I haven't seen Angelica in years. I think it was back when she stopped in to say hello on her way home from traveling the continent.
She always did make time for friends. Also, it's good to see you well, Mr. Rocksmith.
I can't believe it's already been 3 years since the treaty signing at the end of Mille Mirage.
It has indeed. Good to see you again, everyone. I was lucky enough to see Fee briefly last year, during all the business in the capital.
Yeah, thanks again for the help.
Ah, and Toa. I can hardly believe it's already been 5 whole years since we first met. It feels like it was just yesterday you were tagging along with Prince Oliver to the West Zemuria Trade Conference.
That sure brings back memories. I was just a student back then. I still remember how you were kind enough to offer to arrange for me to study abroad here in the Republic.
Say what? You serious?
Did you seriously attempt to poach a student from a rival country's military academy?
I made the offer because I heard she had some Eastern heritage. I figured she'd fit in just fine here in Calvert. I'm used to tossing out offers like that, even if there's no hope of them going through. Heck, I've tried to recruit some folks from the SSS, too.
He really is as crafty as they say.
Indeed. He even managed to convince me to come aboard.
Well, I'm glad we can all exchange pleasantries considering our positions. Tell me though, Chief Kilika, are you acting independently from the CID and the President's orders?
Yes. I've even agreed to guarding Mr. Rocksmith as a temporary special mission. Meanwhile, the rest of the CID have been pushing their limits to make sure today's project goes smoothly.
And that project,
has been put together by Four Eyes in the presidential office.
Yes, and I heard about your little run-in with Kincaid back in Basel. But don't worry. As you're effectively diplomats, you cannot be detained. And that aside, we've already been in talks with the Empire to cooperate on any unexpected developments that may occur after today.
What do you mean by that?
First I've heard of it. But it sounds like the CID has a handle on things.
I see. So, when you said you wanted to do introductions, you meant with him.
Oh, quite astute, Divine Blade. You really are a match for the Silver Princess.
Wait, when did you show up?
Ah, good to see you again after so long. I appreciate you taking the time to come all the way out here.
You say that, but you never much cared for my company, even back when you were president. Regardless, I appreciate the invite. No doubt the Flying Swallow had a hand in tracking me down.
I'm flattered you think so. I would love if we could maintain a more open channel of communication between us.
I agree. Though oil and water are loath to mix, man benefits from both, after all.
Is this guy?
Yep. I haven't met him, but I've heard some things.
I am Gen Lu, elder of Heiyue's Lu family. We may have met earlier. Regardless, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, guests from Erebonia, members of Thor's. Sounds like it was worth the hassle getting here.
Doesn't matter who's along for the ride. I always do what I want.
Huh? Wait, Jin?
And look who else. It's the Wolfman we fought in the Garten.
Pardon us for the intrusion, Mr. President, Elder Gen. The dire wolf and the immovable. Haven't seen you two since the aftermath of last spring.
Why are you apologizing for coming into your own dojo, Jin? There's no need to stand on ceremony on my account. I'm the one imposing on you by staying here while it's not in use, after all.
No, sir. Don't be like that.
That's right. This place has been abandoned so long it doesn't even have a proper owner anymore. Still, the fact that you two came together suggests you're just as close as ever.
Hell no. I just ran into him at the station, and trust me, it ruined my morning.
Took the words right out of my mouth. But I gotta say, this place hasn't changed a bit.
It's been almost 2 years since I've been back.
Well, I try to stop by at least once a year.
The Taito school, huh? I heard they've got some bad blood between the three of them since the school's master died 12 years ago.
I heard a little about it from Angie. Sounds like there was a lot going on.
Yeah. But the fact that they're all here together now, maybe they've patched things up?
Right then. Reen, V, Toa, Altina, Crow. Just so you're all aware, the Guild's reason for coming here is to find out the truth. Even if I can't help you out with the final battle waiting for you, I'll do everything I can to help you get there.
Oh.
Are you sure? It'd be a huge help, but I wouldn't want to impose.
It's fine. Seems like he's already sorted everything out with Kilika. So, since Elaine's away at the moment, you're our backup, huh?
Yep. Just like last year at Orasia. In order to get HQ to agree to send me here, I had to, finally take him up on their offer.
For real?
Well. I'd say you're far overdue for the promotion.
So the scaredy cat who's been hiding in A rank is finally ready to take that S, huh? That's great news. It'll make it all the more satisfying when I crush you.
I could be a D rank and you still wouldn't have a chance.
Way I hear it, you've been an unofficial S rank for forever now.
Right. Both his skills and track record go way beyond your average A rank.
That aside, I made sure we've got 4 very capable bracers back in Edith to hold down the fort while I'm here. And one of them is none other than Guildmaster Evans. He was Cassius Bright Sr. back when he was starting out.
Cassius is senior?
Arnold Evans, Guildmaster of the Bracers. I heard he's in his mid-50s now.
They say he's a refined gentleman whose strength is in a class of its own.
He helps out a lot of different NGOs as well.
Back when Cassius quit, he did everything he could to try and get him to reconsider.
Sounds like this guy packs a punch. I'd love to take him on someday. But I've got my orders from the Society. Watch the Republic ram their blade right up into the heavens. Don't expect me to babysit you guys. Still, I might play with Ikaruga for a bit. Don't get a chance like this every day. Just make sure your skills are up to snuff. Or else I'll grab whatever it is you're looking for myself. Got it?
Don't worry. I'll make sure I'm up to the task. I'm the Divine Blade of Ash. It's time to prove to myself and to my master exactly what I'm capable of.
Attaboy.
Man, I'd gotten the lowdown on him from McBurn, but let's just say I'm glad he's on our side.
Perhaps we've scraped together a chance after all.
The mountain pass should be clear from noon onward. Just be careful making your way there.
I won't be able to stray very far from town, but I can at least back you up by operating the comms and such. After all, if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't appreciate these people doing as they please in my backyard.
I agree with you there.
I abandoned this place years ago, but I should at least teach those scum not to trample the place with their dirty boots.
Yeah, you get him, pal.
On that note, everyone, you have my gratitude.
Thank you for everything you've done for us, Mr. Rocksmith.
Never thought I'd be working with you again. And here in Longline, no less.
We just happen to be headed to the same place. That's all. Now that my junior has finally found his balls, I gotta keep him from screwing up again.
Trust me, any day now, I won't be letting my guard down. I've got a bloodthirsty wolf to keep in check.
Those two bicker like a couple of siblings. Still, there's no one better to have with us here.
Yeah. With them on our side, we should be able to overcome whoever tries to stop us.
I'll work my magic. I'll work my magic. That's a single element slot. I'll work my magic. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. That's a single element. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Skill set changed. That's a single element slot. Skill set changed. Skill set changed. Skill set changed. Skill set changed. That's a single element slot. Skill set changed. 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 Skill set changed.
Well done.
That was a treat. That was a treat. That was a treat. That was a treat.
I want to see the rocket already!
Over there. No, the other side.
People.
We'll have live.
Find a good spot.
Let's see what we can do.
Let's vamoose.
Caution. Strong foe ahead.
You better be ready.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Arm thrust.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Activate skill.
Razor! Hurricane! Schwarzer! Spirit unification! Come on. Got you. Keep me. Slice! Don't bother. Follow my lead, Fee.
Ready, set, light him up! Here goes.
Beginning mission. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lift off. Azure Freon.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Leave it all on the table!
Right on time.
Push it to the limit!
Come on, let's go.
Never fear.
Prepare!
Right on time.
Prepare!
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage! Soar! Flame! Ashen slash! Luminous flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
Can't get complacent. No big deal. Living up to the hype.
Mira for our efforts.
Today is the day!
I'm getting goosebumps.
Rocket is super cool! I can't wait!
Don't worry. I won't drop you. Just hold on tight. They're here!
We've got company. I count 15. No, 16.
They don't look like chumps either.
Now, isn't that something? Why not show me what you're made of?
Sorry, but we've got places to be.
Allie!
Barrier now!
Oh, damn it!
Leave this to me.
You saved me.
That's the flying swallow for you. And Heiwei's own Shangsho.
I'm only sorry I can't do more to help. This is as far as I can accompany you.
Time is of the essence. Go on ahead to Kondo. Once we finish here, we shall follow. We leave the battles ahead to you.
Roger that.
Much obliged. That was barely an appetizer. But I guess I'm looking for something a little more substantial than these small fry.
How pointless. You cannot possibly slip through Ikaruga's grasp.
Especially not those like you, who have abandoned their homeland in our sacred mission.
Shall we put that to the test?
We've dedicated our lives to the hidden Gekka. I hope you enjoy the results.
Jin, Walter, support them however you can. Not just for their sake, but for the future after the canopy is lifted.
Whew. Looks like we made it past the first group.
Yep, and it's all thanks to Kilika and the Shangsho for taking their attention.
Don't worry, Kilika will make it back to town safe and sound in no time. As for us, we'll be climbing that road to the Ishgal Mountains, and straight to the land of Kondo.
Did those cheeky bastards really think this would scare us off?
That's Ikaruga's clan crest. The real battle is still ahead.
And unless we can get through, we won't be able to make it to the land where the heavens turn. All right, Thor's Military Academy, move out!
Yes, sir!
Oh, yeah!
Yeah. We'll be counting on you two as well.
Works for me.
These were my old stomping grounds. I know this place like the back of my hand, so let's get moving.
Welcome.
There! I'll
Welcome again.
It's incredible. I think it even surpasses the Isengard range in majesty.
Indeed. It leaves me breathless.
I suspect there'll be ambushes up ahead. We're in for a long uphill fight.
That just means more skulls to crack. Don't fall behind, kiddo.
Taste this! Let's tear these chumps a new one!
Focus unleashed.
It's yours! Shred them up! Deadly! Crush! Stay with it! Got it! There!
I can always go for more.
A whole flock. Let's trash them out.
I'll cover you. You got a charge to ready.
Taste this!
Watch out, the current against the shark group.
Got him!
Focus unleashed. Engaging
It's yours!
skill.
Take flight! Arc Raven! Rain! Leave it to me. Let's do it!
Engaging skill. Activating skill.
Kicking ass and taking names.
You really are as good as they say.
Let us aim for the summit, arm in arm.
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
It's endless.
There! Stun them out! Let's tear these chumps a new one! Stun them!
I can help.
Shred them up! Deadly! Crush! Feet!
Copy.
See you never!
Treasure. My pleasure.
Can't lose out to these young guys yet.
I can always go for more.
Wow. Let's trash him out quick.
Watch out! You're up against a large group.
I can help.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Focus skill.
All in! You're out of luck! Immovable! Understood! Gotcha! They're open!
There's more where that came from.
Back and all!
Treasure ahoy!
I'm here to help.
Push it to the limit!
Roll them down.
Kick roll down!
I never imagined we'd find something like this up here.
It's a Naruko, an alarm trap used by Far Eastern Ninja. Looks like we've been blindsided.
Figures this isn't gonna be straightforward. Let's do a shard search and move carefully. Let's search around.
Treasure ahoy!
We should be able to fish around here.
Performing search.
Oh, wow. Let's trash him out quick. Running a search.
Performing search.
Treasure. My pleasure.
Want to search this place?
Let's search around.
Caution. Strong foe ahead.
Running a search.
Let's go!
You've got a charge attack. Watch out. You're up against a large group. Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Gunning it to the max! Let it rip! Sweet dreams!
Stage upgraded.
That'll do it.
Nice! Leveled up. The finish line's in sight now.
I can
I
always
feel it.
go for more.
Someone whose skills are so honed, their very presence is overwhelming. There's two of them. Neither of them seem to hurt.
Hell of an aura. I like the company you guys keep. This ought to be fun.
We're about to go up against a living legend. Itching to see how I stack up against him.
Running a search.
Got enemies nearby.
Performing search.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
Well done.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Let me handle this. Let me handle this.
You're incapable.
I'll work my magic.
Leave the adjustments to me.
All set to go. That must be Konlun over there.
Yeah, and in the center of those mountains we'll find a valley. And the space base.
Right. And over there...
It's been a long time, Master Yun Kafai. It's your youngest student, Rain Schwarzer. I got your message, so here I am.
Indeed. Hello there, Rain. It's been 6 years since I last saw you, since you went to enroll at the academy. I admit, though, I've often gone to enjoy Ymir's hot springs food and drink in your absence. Who knows how I'll be able to repay Teo, Lucia, and Lady Elise for all their hospitality.
Don't worry. I'm sure everyone was happy to help. Now, you've been avoiding me, haven't you? All so that you could witness my sword on this day. At this place.
Now hang on a second. You're saying he was counting on us making it here all this time?
Yes, that's exactly right. From the Empire's civil war to the Twilight, I knew of your struggles, your despair. Even before I took you on as my student, my eyes had already glimpsed a possibility. I had decided to plant the blade of the 8 leaves in the west as insurance against the Black God, in order to divert the natural order. And I saw that there was the thinnest glimmer of a chance that you might, after countless trials and hardships, be forged into such a weapon.
You're right. It was an extremely small chance that I'd ever become something like that.
How could you say things like that?
Do you have any idea how much Reen has been thinking about you? How grateful he's been for what you've done for him?
It's fine, Fee, Altina. Right now, Master Yun Kafai is facing me openly. Not as a guide, but as my opponent. One that I must face, blade in hand. Honestly, more than anything, I'm glad. Even honored.
Well, I guess I do get where you're coming from.
Don't you sound confident? How nice for you. The ladies must flock to your side, even if you don't make a move.
Yep, can't deny that.
To be honest, it does make me a little worried.
You must be the friends he told me about in his letters. The 4 of you are from Class 7, V, Crow, Altina, and Toa, I believe. I admit I'm acquainted with some of your relations. That Rutger kid, Mayor Armbrust, even Alfred Herschel. I've had the pleasure of knowing all three.
You knew the boss?
Wow, guess Pop's had some real connections.
I didn't know my grandfather had met you.
I've journeyed all over the western half of the continent since I left Ikaruga over 30 years ago. Thanks to a certain memento I received in my youth, I was able to forge friendships with many people besides just my students. I can't help but feel that everything was linked to this same day, to this very place, and to everything that happens from here on out.
Just how much have you predicted?
Sorry to interrupt, but I figured I should introduce myself, seeing as Cassius told me all about you. Name's Jin Vatek.
Walter Kron. I've heard a lot about you. Sounds like you knew old Ryuga.
Oh, yes. We'd often enjoy the hot springs together and brag about our disciples. The stories he'd tell about his unruly daughter, his second-best student who was far too cautious for his own good, and his stubborn, hot-headed top pupil.
Sheesh, the old man really got me there. Anyway, I'm here today representing the Guild. My goal is to find out President Gramhart's real objective, whatever Ikaruga's been keeping under wraps this whole time. Specifically, his plan to thrust a sword into the heavens from here in Konlon.
I knew it. There's a hidden side to Project Startaker after all. We'd heard there was a secret internal name for it.
Just what is it they're going to thrust into the heavens? Is the sword that new assault frame?
Excalibur. A blade from ancient legend.
In that case, I'd guess your help has been pretty effective there.
Oh!
Shizuna guided the development of the new model and its pilot, and I helped forge it by serving as an opponent. Crow and another master tempered it further with azure flames. And so, by all our hands, the blade the President will drive into the heavens is now complete. Is that right?
Makes sense to me. But something tells me it wasn't your plan from the get-go, was it? I'm guessing the President and Professor Cronkite probably just reached out to you for some extra help, huh?
Even knowing about that omniscient eye of yours, you're more than I bargained for, old man. You've seen through and even past all the President's prep work. Even the Society's curious how you think all this is gonna shake out.
Passing marks for all of you.
The time is 12:45 p.m. The final phase of Project Startaker, otherwise known as Project Leviathan, will commence in 15 minutes.
Project Leviathan? So that's its real name.
And with that, our contract with the presidential office has been fulfilled. Normally, the princess would serve as our representative on such a grand stage as this. But as she is elsewhere, I will honor her wishes and act in her stead.
What? So your little princess is a no-show then, huh?
I am Kugo Kafai, son of Ikaruga's chieftain Gio, and acting second in command. I will witness the upheaval on the princess's behalf, and stand by my grand-uncle Yun. With the Ashura Eye passed to me, I can peer through all things.
His aura and those eyes.
The Far East's famous eye technique. The pride of the Rogetsu school.
Of course he's got some new tricks up his sleeve.
Well then, Divine Blade of Ash, will you honor this black god wielder with a match? Now, depending on how this bout of ours goes, I may very well ask for my scroll back.
Got it. And I'll face you with all of my strength. As an 8 Leaves practitioner, it's my obligation to repay your kindness. What lies beyond the 8 Leaves is something I'll see with my own eyes.
Well spoken, Reen.
Now, let us begin! None can escape my Ashura eye. Ready yourselves.
This guy's a top dog in the strongest Jaeger Corps in the East. Couldn't ask for a better opponent.
Surge! As your resonance! Faces 3, arms 6, eyes open. Save it!
Someone's feisty, huh?
Activating skill.
Gotcha! Selfie!
Now is an opportune time to do
Let's rock! Spirit unification!
Well done. I see your struggles with your ogre power taught you well.
I couldn't have reached this level without help from you and so many others, Master.
No need to go easy on him.
Prepare!
My drift!
There! Crimson Replay! Don't bother! Finish them, Crow!
Engaging skill.
Cutting it to the max! Let it rip! Sweet dreams.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Bravo! Splendid! You're putting more pep in my step than I've had in decades.
The intelligence division performed combat analyses on him, but the reality is far more fearsome.
Man's the pinnacle of martial prowess. I'm glad I'm here to experience it firsthand.
Your time's up. Accelerate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lift off. Azure Freon.
Boost gauge minutes released.
Face the esoteric of the Rogetsu School.
Never know. Even main array!
As to be expected of one of Emperor Draco's countrymen. However, the Rogetsu style shall not yield.
Kurogane, you serve Shizuna, is that right? In that case, I'll fight you with everything I have.
Not just for Thor's, but for everyone on Zemuria.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, crush! Rage! Soar! Gleam! Ashen slash! Luminous flux!
Careless.
Don't bother.
Boost gauge
I
expanded.
shall leave the rest to you, Granduncle.
What's wrong? I've got plenty of energy left to burn.
How the hell is he still going?
You live up to your rep, Sword Hermit. Now come on, let's dance!
This
Activating skill.
This ends here.
Alright! Boom! Strike! This is it!
Boost gauge limit
Well
removed.
then, shall we bring this to its conclusion?
I'm going to catch up to you, Master. At the pinnacle of swordsmanship.
There's more where that came from.
Can't lose out to these young guns yet.
We gotta catch up to them.
Yeah, there's not much time until the launch. Clown Saleus.
I shall not let you pass.
We don't recall asking for your permission.
Man, oh man. Who'd have thought the mountains behind my hometown would turn into a war zone?
Bet it's a real joy for you as a martial artist to give cowards like them a good thrashing.
What?
You sure pack a punch, don't you?
I didn't imagine we would capture both the immovable and the direwolf.
Bastards! You really think that's how this is gonna go?
They brought back both the garden's eradicator. And her too?
Well, what can you do?
Now, it's time to fulfill our new contract.
Didn't Van and the others just run into them in Anchorville?
The vestiges. Both these two are supposed to be dead.
Is this like the Great Twilight? No. It's something else.
I know Arkwright's group encountered impossible phenomena. And it's clear that Ikaruga has been working for the presidential office. But you, Master, you're working with someone else entirely, aren't you? The person who knows what's going to happen. The disciple of Professor Epstein. The one who knows the secret of the 8 Genesis. Who used the White Ordnance to call the vestiges. Professor Latoya Hamilton!
Well done. You've reached the truth at last.
Commencing rocket launch in 20, 19, 18.
It's 1 p.m.
17,
Just on time.
16. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
You've bested me, Reem. You and your friends. Congratulations to you all.
6.
But now, you must see it through to the end.
4.
Now is the moment that the heavens turn. The moment that will decide the fate of Zemuria.
Lift off.
You guys did incredible.
That seems about right.
How's that for Class 7 spirit?
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! Ooh, I just know everybody's shaking right now, 'cause it's Rocket Launch Day, oomfies and babes! It's just been dub after dub for me these past 3 days, banging out vids on the job, expanding my faves list. And in a few hours, I'll have front row seats to history's biggest glow-up. Y'all, I think I'm gonna go feral, for real, for real. The world's about to enter its ultimate turning point arc, and I know all you Ouroboros are so here for it. I'll be live streaming the countdown, of course, so keep those cheeks glued to your chairs, 'cause peak is incoming! Anyways, I've got some IRL stuff to do, so I'ma log off. I know I said I'd never do this on cam, but maybe I'll make an exception just this once.
Okie dokie. See you next stream, chat.
And now a traffic update. Currently, the autobahns between Edith and Anchorville, as well as Edith and Longport, appear to be relatively clear in both directions. However, owing to the rocket launch planned for this afternoon, the outbound route from Edith to Longlie is currently backed up for 50 Salge. As this congestion is likely to escalate and repeat on the route back this evening, caution is advised for those heading to Eastern Calvert.
Next up, we have a report on the Republican Army's joint mock exercises, also scheduled for today. The presidential office states they will be done to assist Project Startaker for a prompt response to falling debris in the event of a failed launch.
It sounds like the Air Force and Army are finally on the move now that they're just under 3 hours before launch.
Yes. Evidently, we can no longer take these joint mock exercises at face value. Kedra... Judith...
Can't blame them for getting lost in their heads after everything they heard.
In any event, time is of the essence right now. We ought to thank the good inspector for expediting our transit.
Yeah, this baby will let us zip down south along the Autobahn. Speed limits be damned. Just gotta make it back to Edith by around 11.
The first Grimcat and that old master who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them, too.
You can explain, can't you, Mom?
Yes. But keep in mind that these are my mother's affairs. All I can offer is either hearsay or my own guesswork. This much I can say for sure, though. She, Professor Hamilton, and Agnes's grandmother shared a close-knit relationship. Nearly 6 decades ago, my mother lived in the capital as an orphan. Crime was so rampant back then that by the age of 12, she was already a habitual pickpocket and burglar. It was then that she snuck into the home of a certain somebody. That somebody was none other than Sheena Dirk, the hero of the Democratic Revolution, over 70 years old and long retired from the world of politics. She played on her piano a melody that drew my mother in, ridding her of all notions of thievery. A series of events later, the two had bridged their multi-generational divide, becoming close friends. From what I gather, it was through Sheena's instruction that my mother discovered a new side of herself as a chansonnier. Not long after, Professor Epstein arrived from Le Mans State at the Republican government's invitation. They had brought him in to design Trion Tower, during which time he stayed at Sheena's residence. In order to select and survey potential locations for the tower's construction, he had my mother, who was familiar with the capital, act as his guide. Shortly thereafter, His disciple Latoya and foster daughter Lilia also came to join him in the Republic. Though this threw my mother off at first, she and the girls soon took to one another, and before long, a site for the tower was decided. As a reward for her help, Professor Epstein gifted my mother the Phantanox Compact. If I had to guess, that little transformation tool may have been created using the same technology he used to work on the Genesees. That's likely the reason it reacts to them every now and again. In any case, my mother accepted the compact despite her hesitation, kicking off our family tradition of working double lives. As for Latoya, Lilia, and the professor, they continued to keep in touch even after returning to Lamont State. 2 years later, however, word of Professor Epstein's death suddenly reached Sheena and my mother. My mother then took a horse-drawn carriage to Lamont and reunited with Lilia and Latoya. The loss of the professor resulted in much turmoil, and amidst it all, my mother was tasked by Latoya and Lilia with bringing the latter back to Calvert in secret. Lilia was then taken into Sheena's household, spending several years with her under a different surname. When Sheena eventually passed at the age of 80, Lilia, with my mother's aid, learned to fend for herself at 18 and began living on her own. From then until the day Lilia left this world at age 46, she and my mother supposedly remained the best of friends. And included in their circle, I'd wager, was Latoya Hamilton, the only one of the 3 disciples who knew the truth.
Thanks, Mom. We'll hear the rest straight from Grammy's mouth.
As you ought to. Both as her granddaughter and the Grim Cat of today.
Oh, good. You're still here. I think you'll appreciate what I've brought.
Aha! Might that be?
A lifesaver is what it is. About time we hit the road then.
We'll have Giordano give us a lift back to the capital once we've made sure those vestiges didn't leave any nasty surprises behind.
We can fill Bermonti in on the details too. So you guys just focus on getting to Agnes, okay?
Me? I plan on hitching a ride myself, right after my checkup at noon. Anything to vamoose before those debt collectors catch my to lend you kiddos a helping hand.
I'm still not quite following, but basically, you've got important business to attend to back in Edith, right? Safe travels. Let's hang out again the next time you're in the area, Reset.
What my asswipe of a dad does means F all to me. The Oathbreaker pulling his smarmy nose out of her crap, though? Now that was a twist.
No kidding.
Well then, with the face beneath the mask confirmed, it's my cue to pack it in and bow out. Don't take this as your reward for the 4 SPG. But I'll keep an eye on these parts in case those dregs try to pull a fast one. For today, at least.
Guy must have had some hang-ups from his old job at the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Anyway, sounds like the other enforcers are in the wings, so we'll let him play sentry in the meantime. On that note, it's a small surprise you opted to tag along with us.
Hardly. I'm pretty positive Ix already skipped town anyway. Besides, you put a lot of work in for my request. I've got to make that up to you on some level.
Yeah? In that case, the more the merrier.
A girl of integrity after all, I see.
We're happy to have the extra firepower, too.
Definitely. Right now, getting to Agnes and Ren takes precedence. Bad news, though. Both of their Zyphus are completely isolated from the network. The only explanation that comes to mind is that they're in some kind of special, signal-restricting environment.
That figures.
It's the same with Grammy. But that aside, Catra...
You holding up okay about your own grandma?
I am. Finding out Kevin has been after her all this time did come as a shock, obviously. But she has more than a few allies. And my gut tells me Swin and them have their own plans brewing. That being said, I'm not exactly accepting of everybody on her side.
Catra...
The particulars elude us. That is, until you can inquire about them directly.
My thoughts exactly. I have a hunch we'll get a chance to make contact after the launch is over. One way or another. Young and Essie are probably ready to act too, so... all I can do now is stick to the Spriggan way.
Listen to you, talking the talk.
Do allow us to assist when it comes time to walk the walk, as it were.
Yeah. Besides, this is Professor Hamilton we're dealing with. No way she doesn't have her reasons. But first, we need to meet with Agnes and Dominique and see what they know.
No need to tell us twice.
You said it. This time, I'm gonna be the one grilling Grammy for a change.
Bermonti's already on the case, so a lead is sure to follow soon.
Jack and Hal caught me up a bit ago. Sounds like things have gone upside down and sideways. That aside, I was able to pinpoint the limousine that picked up Agnes and company late last night. They seem to have made their way into the presidential office in the Von Tai district, but there hasn't been any other movement since.
Dios almighty. It's just been one bombshell after another this entire call. When Inspector DeSwanee reported the Anchorville case as more or less closed, we figured that was that. But then he ordered me to work together with you. And now, here I am patching into some confidential secret share-a-thon. Honest, I'm with the Inspector on this one. CID's gone way out of line. They've been keeping this whole ulterior motive behind the space program under wraps from not only the public, but regular law enforcement too. Putting civilians under lock and key just tops it all off, even if one of them's the president's daughter. That's enough excuse to help out a bit until the Inspector can make it back. But only within the bounds of the law, got it? I'm not looking to lose my badge here.
Put it mildly, yes. Though we weren't counting on you all returning so quickly.
Late last night, an orb mail came in from Agnes and Ren saying they were back in the capital. But when they didn't respond to us all morning, alarm bells started going off in our heads.
That's right. Just have a look for yourself.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. No interference, even while under shard soundproofing. Alright, this should do. Sorry, Odette. You too, Albert. I did try to send this directly to Van at first, but the main channels around the capital are completely blocked off, so I decided to use a land bypass instead. Please deliver this video to Van and them if possible. They should be arriving from Anchorville right about now. For the moment, try visiting Monmar in the 8th District. Oh yes, and let me give you the address of his go-to informant. At the moment, I'm being confined in a corner of the presidential office. But although they've placed me in a room devoid of any terminals or network access, it does have, if nothing else, a security camera. And thanks to a little trick I had up my sleeve, I was able to hijack it and send you this message. Oh, and don't worry, no one's been rough with me in the slightest. They even provided me with a luxurious breakfast this morning. In all likelihood, they're planning to set me free just as soon as this afternoon's rocket launch has concluded. My apologies, though. I was separated from Agnes and Dominique last night. It seemed as though they had some sort of discussion with the president, but I wasn't able to catch it on the interior surveillance system. Also, while I hate to say this where Judith can hear, there's definitely something going on with Dominique. Judging by a rather disquieting exchange between her and Kincaid, could it be that she has a connection to Professor Hamilton? What's more, those white replicas are apparently the professor's work. I'm still wrapping my head around it, but it must be doubly hard on you, Katra. Now, on to the main concern. I don't believe Agnes has been taken very far away. To start, the president has no plans to leave Edith. That would suggest he is seeing his plans through from somewhere in the vicinity. You may think, if not here in the presidential office, then perhaps the ruling party's headquarters, or else the capital's garrison, which you've previously visited. Wrong on both counts. It's bound to be a confidential location beyond the likes of either of those. For example, a place easily accessible from the head of state's official residence and capable of sustaining attacks from weapons of mass destruction. Here's a shot in the dark. Maybe the presidential office has an underground sector of sorts. I doubt I can keep the wool pulled over their eyes for much longer, so this'll have to end here. Be seeing you soon. Oh, and don't forget the birthday party arrangements. Agnes's presents won't get themselves.
But lunch is ready.
I ordered something quick and filling to eat. Can't head into battle with no fuel in the tank.
We asked them to make enough to go around, so feel free to have as much as you want.
Never seen you rush out this soon after coming home. But I can tell it's for a good reason. No sense holding you up with my rambling then. Dinner will be on the table tonight, too, so you best not miss it.
Got it. Appreciate you looking out for us.
We'll make sure to bring our appetites.
You've got something special cooking to commemorate the launch, right? Can't wait to see how it pairs with a nice stiff drink.
I'm still a little concerned about Yorda, but she does seem to be looking healthier now. As I said this morning, though, don't go pushing yourself too hard. Can you promise me that?
Fine, whatever. And, thanks again.
You're very welcome. And thank you too, Elaine, for looking after her.
Not at all. She's been a great asset to us in return.
Yume and I will be heading out soon, but don't be afraid to call if anything comes up, okay? I'd also like to settle on a time for Agnes's birthday party sooner rather than later.
Yeah, definitely.
Assuming we're fast enough, you'll be able to ask her yourself this evening.
I shall assist however I can as well, once a decision is reached.
Count me in too. With her school friends on the guest list, it'll probably be a full house.
Van?
What's wrong, Yumes?
Oh, nothing. It's just, you still haven't figured out a present for Agnes yet, right? I'll help you pick something, but you gotta come back so we can go together.
Sounds good to me. We can even load your bicycle up in the truck and bring it with.
Yeah.
Not much longer now.
Excuse me, Van? Sorry to ask while your hands are so clearly full, but mind if we chat a bit?
Aaron, catch. Long as it's quick. Could have sworn you were supposed to be in Tharbad, though.
The event ended yesterday, so I caught an airliner back here this morning. The thing is, well, I'm just about to go to a launch viewing in the 3rd District with Yume and Paulette. She and Victor already gave me their blessings on this, but basically I plan on telling Yume about me being her father today. Maybe I'm jumping the gun, though. What do you think? Is it too soon?
I'd say it's a great idea. You go for that gold, Mr. Champ.
Albert! Odette!
Oh, thank goodness! You were able to meet up with the Spriggan!
Give me a break. You don't get to act all surprised after that call you made right before we boarded the train.
The way you pretended everything was fine just made it even more obvious it wasn't.
That's why, after discussing between ourselves, the 3 of us decided to cancel our trip. We figured that maybe there was something we could do to help.
Then they came to hound me about it, so I went ahead and brought them here. Could be they're just not willing to turn their backs on this. I know I can't when it comes to Ren.
Well, duh! Agnes and us are tight! Just think of how hard we worked on the school festival together.
Oh, Lyle. You weren't even on the festival committee. I guess being classmates gives you an in, though.
We'll stay out of this if you don't need any more hands on deck, but otherwise, all you have to do is give the word.
It's launch day, but there aren't that many people in Von Tai, huh?
They aren't running any live streams on those vehicles either. But it sounds like the other districts are still packed.
Could be we'll spot some familiar Let's faces. do this!
All right.
We ought to take a look
I
around.
have to.
Treasures like these are hard to come by, you know.
So...
Of course! You may rely on... that's a single element slot. Your skills have been updated. Your skills have been updated.
Activating maintenance mode. Activating maintenance mode. Do whatever you want, for all I care. Skills changed. Shifting to maintenance mode. Skills updated. Better check them out. Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Your tongue will thank you. I look forward to seeing you again in the very near future.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels. What's it gonna be? Later. What's it gonna be?
Three cheers for the Republic!
Later.
Good stuff.
Leave it to me. And that's how the crew could do it.
The more you make, the more you can eat. Your taste buds will dance till they drop.
Thanks for the food. Thanks for the food. Thanks for the food.
All right.
I wonder what it's like in outer space.
Finally! Thought I'd never get through. Just made off toward Longlai last I heard. She figured she wouldn't be able to get in touch with you anymore, so here I am to pass her message along. Name's Yona Sacred, Deputy Development Chief at the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch.
Even should you forge ahead into the 9th domain, you will find that its innermost depths have already been sealed off. For Professor Novartis, you see, has sequestered himself within to conduct his final analyses on the Abyss's contents. That key, however, can be used to open the forbidden door, though doing so will like as not require the aid of the Foundation.
what it's like in outer space.
It's searching time.
Reward deposited.
Let's confirm your schedule. The time is 12 o'clock sharp on July 12th. We're coming to you live with our special pre-launch report on Project Startaker, the event all of Calvard, let alone Zemuria, has been waiting for.
Boy, can you believe how quickly it's come? To think the schedule was officially moved up only 5 days ago. I'll tell you though, all the anticipation this past week has had me feeling giddy as a school kid again.
Well, you aren't alone there. I feel just the same way. Now then, with history's first manned rocket launch less than an hour away, let's have a look at the scene on site.
Excuse me. I'm Nate from the Sidon Station of the Edith Police Department. We received a report moments ago of several suspicious hooded individuals approaching this area. I'm not sure that's...
Please, listen to him! Those people didn't look anything close to normal!
No way they were even human! We just saw them and... there they are now!
Sweet mother of...
Take heed! You who would be party to these false designs! Continuing to avert the eyes of the people shall never conceal the truth.
Will do, sir. All right, guys, you're coming with me.
Sure thing. Get us away from here, detective.
This is all too much. I can't take it anymore.
Kitty engine engaged. Security systems hacked and infiltrated.
Spoofed footage successfully swapped in.
Ren's little proteges don't disappoint. All right, Van. You dears are all clear.
Underground Broadcasting Satellite.
Presidential Office Control Center. Could this be the place?
It's locked, of course. Perhaps they have some sort of spiritual barrier in effect.
If that's the case, it'll be tough to get through even with my shadow powers.
Let's check the rest of the building first, then.
Hey, I've seen this place before.
It looks like the room they used for the space program's conferences. No one here now, though.
No clues here. Let's keep looking.
Whatever happened to that girl they took underground? Oh, right. I thought they were going to make an announcement about her today. Crazy timing, right?
Hey, those two must be talking about Agnes.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They brought her down below.
What's with the student they're keeping in that room? I was told it was for her safety, but...
The President has his reasons. We just need to do our part.
Could it be?
Sounds like it's worth looking into. Let's do a search.
President's room. The keycard we're looking for must be in here somewhere.
This place is way too big to rifle through by hand. Let's speed things up with a shard search.
There you all are. Right when I expected, too. Hold on. Just give me a moment to tidy the last of this up.
Elegance is a lost art, it seems.
Your turn, Potter Mater.
As you command, Ren. Security bypassed. Classified gate to underground control center of Presidential Office unlocked. Incursion recommended at the earliest opportunity.
This was simply me helping myself to Retzi and Walter's astral accounts. Even in a closed environment like this, with the right know-how, I can still connect to the system. Both her and Dominique, yes. Thank you all for coming to my rescue. Our time is at a premium, though. I've yet to gauge the President and Mr. Kincaid's aims or intentions in this, but for reasons I can only assume concern the space program, they've confiscated the octogeneses from Agnes. You bet your sweet Bippy. My adorable underclassman deserves no less. I wonder what's going on in the underground control center.
Now where? Search time. Search time.
It's searching time!
Infiltration successful. There don't seem to be any alarms.
Finally. Looks like the way forward is clear.
Something smells.
Subduing you by ambush was never the intent. Kincaid cautioned us about this, but not once did we think you'd actually show up.
Yep, a roster of pros across the board. Makes me feel bad, cutting them down to size.
It's the Divine Blade of Silt!
Second form, 99 Gales!
Impossible! When did you get behind us?
Oh, I was there from the start. Waiting around since morning was a real slog. Sorry for the surprise attack, though. I've only got so much time to waste is all. How's about we do some joint training next time? Make it a fair fight.
Take a hike.
Well, you heard him. Down we go.
Down we go, she says.
I heard this lady was over the top, but not by this much.
Those soldiers weren't the only ones blown away.
Where do we even start with this? You've seriously been sitting there twiddling your thumbs all morning?
And in the first place, wasn't your corps supposed to be working with the president?
I was given to understand that they were fortifying their position in the Longlai area.
Not to mention, that's where your master is headed, no?
Yup. Sure, it would have been nice to have another duel to the death against Reen in the land where the heavens turn. But he and Master Kafai haven't seen each other for so long. Probably not the time to be butting in, you know? So instead, I skipped out and entrusted my duties as second-in-command over to Kuragane. Above all, with the moment of fate drawing ever closer, I'd much rather spend my time with you guys. Not as a member of Ikaruga or a Divine Blade, but as a temporary part-timer at Arkwright Solutions.
Shizuna.
So Miss Mizurugi shares my sentiments.
Feels like we're missing some key bits of backstory here, but if you're that bent on this, I can't do jack to stop it. Welcome to the team. Just let us in on whatever you know along the way, yeah?
Your wish is my command. Huh. That was faster than I expected.
There they are! Hercules is down!
Blast! Where'd they break in from?
Seems they saw through our ruse too quickly.
Even still, I think it bought us enough time.
Agreed. This could simply be the efficacy of Renee's command at work.
Emergency response protocols always were his forte.
Regardless, this is a bit of a fix. We may have them outskilled, but we can each only handle so many.
Well, it kind of undoes my whole heartfelt plea just now, but I can stay and hold them.
Nah, just leave this one to me.
Now hold on a second.
Busting us in here was enough to pay off my 4SPG on its own, if you ask me. Still, I'll be nice and keep these guys busy, as a last-minute tip.
Scoundrels! Don't let them escape!
But what about that shadow, sir?
And we can't just open fire on a kid!
What, you think I can't handle this? Get over it and scram already. I'll make a break for it myself once you're gone. Besides, you've got her birthday to celebrate, right?
Fine. Just don't bite off more than you can chew.
Be safe, Yorda.
We'd better see you at the party too.
Damn it! They're getting away as we speak!
We need to push through, even if it means shoving her aside.
In case it wasn't obvious, you're up against Enforcer 20B of Ouroboros, the Shadow Eater. I just got one last assignment from my part-time gig, stopping you in your tracks.
So you don't have a clue what the space program's true goals are either, huh?
Afraid not. All we've got is that its actual name is Project Leviathan. Though it's a fair bet that Hermes, Major Amelia rather, and that new Excalibur assault frame are the keys to its success. See, the plan calls for the world's strongest, both in terms of combat ability and endurance, in the context of fighting in the zero gravity of space.
We did know that Major Amelia would be going up in the latest assault frame model for today's launch.
Yeah, and that they capped off its dev with a toe-to-toe clash against Armbrust and the Empire's Divine Blade.
The only question is, what do they need all that battle and staying power to go up against?
One of Marduk's earlier satellites, Prometheus 2, operated only in very low orbit, just barely within the atmosphere, whereas Prometheus 4, launched in May, was the first to exit the atmosphere and reach outer space. Having said that,
one can only assume they are in some way concealing, or perhaps disguising certain data being received from it. For example, the existence of a foe that required the presidential office and the aerospace force to forge the mightiest blade in history.
Leviathan, though. They must have gotten that name from the mythical sword.
As they did with the Excalibur. The implication, then, is that there's something out in space that requires a weapon of legendary proportions to defeat.
How much do SC and Mr. Jiskar know about this? Nothing more than the specs and general outline, surely. Professor Cronkite is the sole engineer who'd be privy to all the details.
So it seems. Though shouldn't that grandma of yours have the full scope too? Why else would she be making outside the rulebook plays left and right?
Well, no matter how off the wall this foe probably is, our top priority is getting Agnes back, followed by those stolen Genesis. By the way, Shizuna, I know you coached Hermes in battle tactics, but ain't there somebody else who falls under the label of strongest the world's ever seen? I'm talking the only guy outside of the Sword Hermit who might be a match for you right now.
You mean...
I see. It does follow, logically speaking.
Here's our stop. What say we go see if your hunch is right?
Wow. Just imagine how much construction this took.
It must have been deemed necessary in order to repel whatever threat from outer space they're expecting. Or so I presume.
Makes sense. You think that's the same reason they got their divisions and air fleets lined up for those quote-unquote mock exercises?
Yes. This is also likely where my employer's resources have been focused all this time.
We have company! One of Marduk's combat mechs? A Musha model at that.
And those orbital drones are the same as the ones Mirabelle and Mr. Thorndyke were using.
Warning. Access beyond this point is restricted. Please direct all inquiries to the Marduk Total Security Company. You will now be forcibly removed from the premises.
Here they come, guys.
Deploy shards when you see fit.
I see me some small fries.
And action! We've got a target attack available. There's so many of them. Stay calm. Might want a boost here. I've got you covered right up.
Lancer!
I'm all for it. On the
Slow ass! Test your luck!
At your service.
Shard boost opportunity available.
I got you covered. I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon!
Well, that's about as good a sign as any that the cream of Marduk's crop is up ahead. This is basically a given too, but maybe Sir's strongest the world's ever seen is with him, like you mentioned.
Considering the importance of this facility, we can't deny the possibility. And if he is present, then she will be too.
Well, it won't hurt to keep an eye out for them in Thorndyke. Far as the CID goes, though, Renee's pretty much guaranteed to be down here.
Even more so if this is where the President's holed himself up.
There's also a chance we'll run into more Hercules members. Even if they're not from the Alpha unit, they could still prove a real handful playing defense.
New machinery may turn up as well, like the Musha model and drones from just now. On top of that, we don't know how far this place extends. Nothing for it but to roll up our sleeves, though.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Right!
Alright. Going for broke here.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
What would we do without you, Ren?
Let's take a look. Let's take a look.
I see me some small fries. Serves you right.
Might want a boost here.
Pressure him and move it!
Go all in on it.
Let's get all coming right up.
Out with the bang. Soar for me. Burn extends.
Boost gauge enhanced.
That's how it goes. Well, what'd you expect?
Ready back! Close up!
Look out for ranged attacks.
Ooh, they'd make her a fun pet. You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Stay calm.
Serves you right.
Might want a boost here.
I like where this is headed.
Let's get all coming right up.
Double up.
Right!
Test your luck. 2 minutes, she's enough.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Slow ass. Nice. Moving on up. Well, what'd you expect?
I can do even better!
For a good warm-up.
One step closer. There's so many of them. Stay calm.
Down.
Might want a boost here. Let's get all coming right up.
Out with the bang. Soar for me. Burn extends.
Boost gauge enhanced.
Ridiculous. Ready to rumble. That's what you get.
Nicely done, Ed.
I figured this place would be big, but this defies expectation.
Indeed. It's less of a crisis center, and more some kind of massive shelter or facility.
If they wanted, they could easily put tens of thousands of people from Edith in here.
Might
Why
want
even
a
build
boost
something
here.
like this? Just what are they prepping for?
Doesn't matter how
Go all
huge
in
this
on
place is.
it.
Our sweet will find them, yes. Let's get all coming right up.
Burn in hell. Kill a barrage. Test your luck.
At my aim.
Pressure him and move it! I got you covered!
What are about?
Oni Kagura!
All in a day's work.
Damn. You don't waste a step, Shizuna.
Go!
It's searching time.
Look out for ranged attacks.
I see me some small fries.
There's so many of them. Stay calm. Might want a boost here. Let's get all coming right up.
Shizuna!
Knowledge!
Mentos. moving on up. Just getting warmed up.
I can do even better. Look out for ranged attacks.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Something's there. Better do a sharp search.
It's searching time.
Now's your chance to do more sharps.
Serves you right.
One skill coming right up.
Precision! Slash! There! You got it! Catch the ball!
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Look out for ranged attacks.
There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up?
Damn, these bugs are packing heat. Can we even get through them before the launch? Wait, this clock says it's only been a few minutes.
So I'm not. Time really has slowed down since we got here.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Well, the Prez did take the Genesis.
Perhaps it's their power to look here. Either way, we should keep moving.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Kick some ass!
One skill coming right up.
Precision! Slash! Double up! You got it! Get up there! Ridiculous. That's how it goes. Just getting warmed up.
Ha! What'd you expect?
Get this choreo down pat. Damn it! Let's take a quick breather there.
Good stuff.
This is nothing for me.
Forward. The adventure begins.
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire? Beginning decryption. Wow! So many sparkles! Nothing for me. That's a single element slot? Skill set altered. That's a single element slot? That's a single element slot? Skill set altered. That's a single element slot?
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry. That's a Don't worry. Citrus, that's a single element slot.
That's a single element slot.
Modifying your...
Of course. You may rely on me. Your skills have been updated. That's a single element slot. Your skills have been updated.
Looking to adjust...
Leave the adjust...
Maintenance don't.
Understood.
Switching to main...
This isn't...
Activating maintenance mode.
This is nothing for me. How may I help you? Please select a store. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of... Please come back. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime again.
floor we were just on was L1. Next is floor L2.
How much deeper can this place even...
Wait! Heads up!
Stealth camo? Was this thing waiting to ambush us?
Subdue it quickly.
Watch it, that one's big.
Let's get to work! Won't take long!
FIA.
Go all in on him!
Have some of that!
Double up!
Knowledge.
Gotcha!
Ludicrous.
Test your luck!
I wasn't expecting that we'd get surprise
One
attacked
step
ourselves.
closer to reaching
this
my
place really
peak.
is fun.
Your questionable sense of fun aside, I'll admit we might not have made it if not for your help.
Oh, could it be? Is the mighty beauty's blade deigning to recognize my skills?
I've already praised your skills before, but only your skills.
Put the claws back, ladies. We got shit to do.
Ready to rumble!
Careful! That looks dangerous. Look out for ranged attacks.
Get to work! Won't take long! Serves you right!
I've got you covered right up.
Precision! Slash! Double up!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Nicely done, Aaron.
Let's take a quick breather there.
So you came after all.
Not that it's any real surprise. At least you can say you're sticking to your guns. The fact remains that we're keeping civilians under false imprisonment, even if one of them's the president's daughter.
In that respect, it's the CID that's changed its tune. We might have had more principles back when we were operating undercover as spies in the Empire. That's part of it. But my brother and I owe President Graham Hart a lot for all he's done for us. Such as overlooking how we were manipulated back during the illusory coup, for starters.
As much as I hold former President Rocksmith in high regard, a debt is a debt. And I have to admit, President Graham Hart is an incredible man. The more I worked with him, the surer I grew that he isn't acting out of self-interest. It's for that reason that I asked Division Chief Keelika to serve as Mr. Rocksmith's bodyguard in my absence.
That's right. We'll do everything in our power to stop you. won't claim we're in the right here. In the end, that's just a matter of perspective.
We're the Republic civil servants and her soldiers. So long as that's true, there's no cause to falter.
We simply follow the leader elected by the people and carry out our duty to protect national security.
That we did. He drilled the basics of localized warfare right into our heads. And now, it's the end of the road for you, Spriggan.
Troops, formation Delta! Let's bring a swift end to this.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am!
Just say the word.
Certain arts will work better.
Over here! All for you! You're up, Aaron!
Let's make a production out of this!
Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Fiefdoms!
It's clear to me how you were able to get this far. I know you can't afford to back down here, but neither can we.
Not yet. I still need to show President Rocksmith and my father how much I've improved.
You're pretty fired up, huh? Too bad you're going down!
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. The Night Rouge!
We're done here! Done. My turn. Bring it home, Shizuna!
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Zereth Gleam! You're finished!
Strong as ever.
Nice! Moving on up.
Well, what'd you expect?
Curses! We just can't measure up to them. And not just in terms of strength.
You have us beat. In will and determination too, probably. No matter how much respect I hold for President Gramhart, that project of his just has too many unknowns.
That's right. Mr. Kincaid is likely the only one in the CID who does. Maybe those of you who have some history with him will find a way to get through to the man.
Yup. They're being held on floor L3, down below, in a rest area off to one end.
Once you've safely completed your rescue, get some answers out of the President and the others.
Still did everything they could to fulfill their mission.
That doesn't mean we can afford to back down either, though.
Yep, we're just as devoted to the Spriggan Code.
And I'll be sticking with you until the end.
Gotcha.
Serves you right!
Just say the word.
Decision! Keep it going!
Sure thing!
Nice! Moving on up!
I can do even better.
Look out for
Looks like the gang's all here.
Serves you right! Let's finish the job! Serves you right!
At your service.
Might want a boost here. Right up.
Keep it going!
On his mark.
Slipped off.
For the count. Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You kept that tight, Eric.
Look out for ranged attacks.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Let's get this roll.
Stay calm.
I'm with you.
Might want a boost here.
I like where this is headed.
Some art should really hurt.
Go all in on her!
Right up.
2 minutes, she's enough!
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Go all in on her!
Shit! On the house! Shoot it!
Might want a boost here.
I like where this is headed.
For the Republic!
I'm not a star for nothing. Standing ovation, Judith.
Look out for ranged attacks.
I see me some small fries. Now, that one looks tough.
Now treasure!
Let's get this roll.
You've got charge attack available.
Let's take a quick breather there.
There, all pepped up again. The next floor is L3, the deepest this facility goes.
Another ambush! Guards up!
A sight crease, plus 2 of those new drones!
Be on the alert for shard cancellations.
Careful! That looks dangerous.
Let's get this roll.
We'll take more.
Might want a boost here.
Don't hold anything back.
Precision! Slash! Down! There! Run! Gotcha! Gotcha! Test your luck!
At your service.
Might want a boost here.
Get ready. You're done! Keep it going!
Right on!
Ludicrous.
I'm with you.
They're stuck!
Got you!
Nice! That went great!
Pretty hot shit, Van.
That wall seems to lead to the central sector. Is the president up that way? It seems locked, but I bet I could slice.
Hold your horses! We're here for Agnes and Grammy.
Yeah, we'll handle him later. Let's keep looking.
They should be in the break room on this floor. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
That's one of the Ix Alba series cruisers. What's it doing down here?
No idea. It doesn't seem to be active, so we can worry about it later.
Look out for Rachel!
There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up?
Let's get this rolling.
You've got a charge attack available.
Serves you right!
Might want a boost here.
Don't hold anything back.
One down and right up.
Precision! Serves you right! Keep it going! You got it!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
They're done!
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Look out for ranged attacks.
These make for a fun fight. You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you? This'll make those warm up.
Stay calm.
At your service.
Might want a boost here. Right up.
Let's make a production out of this!
Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Fiefdoms! Test your luck!
Boost each hands.
Keep moving, man!
On the house!
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Nice! That went great!
You nailed it, Van!
Man, this place is packed full of pain-in-the-ass tech, including those new battle drones.
Yeah, they can even shoot the same kind of plasma mines that Vestige Woman was using.
I wasn't aware we had technology of this caliber, and I work for Marduk. I can't figure it out, no matter how I look at it.
There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up?
There's so many of them. Stay calm.
Just say the word, just say the word.
Let's get this. I hope now for the
Night Rouge!
Look out for ranged attacks.
That's how it goes.
Just getting warmed up.
What'd you expect? Better with every rehearsal. Action!
Let's finish the job!
Stay calm.
blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me!
Burning stance!
Boost gauge enhanced.
That's what you get! You kept that title!
I smell treasure!
So many of them! Stay long! One tail coming right up!
Out with the bang! Soar for me!
Burning stance!
Gotcha!
Boost gauge enhanced.
That's what you get!
Nicely done, Aaron.
There's gotta be a rest area or something up ahead.
Agnes and Judith's data are here.
But considering the kind of security we're running into here,
We can be pretty sure of who's waiting for us ahead.
We can't afford to waste time. Let's press on.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Hey there. Been a bit, huh? Well, a few hours anyway.
Great. It figures you're next.
Looks like we're not the only ones playing workhorse.
Tell me about it. This whole ordeal's driving us both into and under the ground. And that grimy-hearted general manager's to blame for the lot of it. Maybe you and me should go give him a piece of our minds, huh, Reset?
Mirabelle.
I'm counting 8. No, 10 plus, maybe?
She's a stealth shard user. Not to mention, a top-class Marduk concierge.
Being Reset Senior in supportive services, her prowess as a tactical operator is surely exceptional.
I'm all for giving Thorndyke a piece of my mind too, but how's about we sort out where each of us stands right now? Our gang's here to break Agnes and Dominique out of custody.
And you're the watchdog they posted to keep us away. That sound about right?
Well, doesn't leave much room for me to lighten the mood when you cut to the chase like that. Still, you hit the mark. This is all on the President's orders. Keep the both of them shut away here till Project Leviton's squared away. That's what he said. Though in Dominique's case, it was more of a while we're at it sort of deal.
which means Agnes really does have some connection to the space program's true objective.
Are the Genesees a part of that? Or does this concern Agnes herself?
Can't imagine it doesn't, given how those things only seem to react to her. But no one's told me one way or another. And my money says both Qasim over in the Central Sector and Mr. Thorndyke, who ain't even here, don't know much more themselves.
In a way, it may well be a good thing the General Manager is absent.
My brother, though. He really is behind those doors, then.
Bingo. Along with Mr. President's spectacled sidekick. There are some other temp staffers in the mix too, but nobody y'all need on your radar.
Would you look at that?
Those annoying-ass battle drones! Don't tell me. They're customized for your use, huh?
Mm-hmm. These little fellas are synced to my spiritual signature and tailored for improved responsiveness. That makes them compatible with not just SCLMs and ZOCs, but blitzes too. It's 10 versus 11. And don't think having a pack of powerhouses on your side will make getting past me any easier.
I expect we're in for a demonstration on the pinnacle of shard combat.
We've got Theo and Zeros with us too, though. So you'd better make that 12 versus 11.
Shifting to battle-ready mode. Initializing analysis.
Before we jump into this, let me ask one thing. Marduk's newest techs made getting here a real handful and a half. The recent shard and AR updates, the constant tactical advancements, one after another. Sure, we've been putting them to use ourselves, but ain't these breakthroughs coming too fast to be true?
Oh.
He has a point.
The Tech Union has raised that same concern.
To be fair, orbital developments as a whole have always been zooming along at speeds that fly in the face of all reason. In just under 60 years, we've reached the point of computer networking and sending people into space.
That may simply be man's potential at play. One might even call it karma, the results of our actions. Aside from that, there's also a theory that the mere existence of artifacts is what inspired people to invent this technology.
I see. Even if you don't comprehend its underlying principles, just witnessing a phenomenon would be enough to sow the seed.
It is humanity's nature to strive for replication within the framework of feasible technology. That's something Gran once said to me.
I think I get it. Even if it doesn't really agree with the Kruger's views.
But those explanations don't cut it in this case, do they?
Nope. Truth be told, the stuff I'm talking about is on the same level of impossible as those vestiges. Just like...
Like my very being, you mean? Compared to the simulacra created during the Retributive Tower incident, my body lies on another dimension entirely. Modern engineering is not yet capable of grafting machinery to a human reduced to nothing more than their brain and central nervous system. And yet, I alone am a living example of exactly that. Does this not mean that Marduk's myriad technological feats bear some relation to me?
Reset.
That's...
Before I answer that question, something went down over in Anchorville this morning, didn't it? I haven't gotten the lowdown yet, so tell me, just what in the world did y'all see out there?
For a split second, we found ourselves lost in a ruined version of City Hall. It was as though several decades had passed all at once. Not in AR or VR, but reality itself. What's more, the sight filled me with an unbearable sense of nostalgia.
Reset.
Nostalgia?
Ah, now I understand.
This here is classified intel, but I guess its subject herself has a right to hear it. There's no question, Reset, that where you came from is something not even Marduk has made heads or tails of. 7 some odd years ago, our risk management AI pointed us toward the frontiers of central northern Zemuria. Left behind in a field there was a life support pod built with technology both unidentified and unimaginable by modern standards. And connected to that partially wrecked pod was you, Reset, around the age of 14 or so. The device got hauled back to HQ in Orid, and repaired enough to stay online somehow. And despite you being near 90% disembodied, we managed to link you to our systems, wake you up, and start rehabilitation. And, well, you know how it goes from there. Though there is one bit I neglected to mention. That life support pod you were in, it had a factory mark engraved on it. A mark that listed out the time and place it was made. And you know what it said? S1259, Anchorville.
1259?
If it's 1209 right now, then... Wait!
That's a whole 50 years ahead.
Reset, what does this mean?
In other words, that life support pod was a giant hunk of future technology.
As well as the fountainhead of Marduk's technological innovations.
Yes, all the dots are lining up.
Thank you, Mirabelle. While the memories yet escape me, I now have crystal clarity on a great many things.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks. Now, back to business. This girl's got a job to do. I'll be pulling out every dirty trick in the trade, so don't say I didn't warn ya.
Just try it.
Be wary of how those machines form up and work together.
Commencing risk management, by nobody's judgment but my own.
No need to hold back, Reset. Show me what you're really made of.
Of course, Mirabelle. Anything for my best friend.
You'll be sorry for that!
That's covered.
You're mine!
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Midnight Rouge!
You got some nerve busting up my cute little drones.
Our apologies, but we'll break every last one of them if it comes down to it.
Go all in on it.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Xerath Gleam!
Gauge up.
I can still keep going! Mirabelle, it's clear that you're struggling.
Let us finish this with haste.
Oh, shucks.
Nice! Moving on up.
Well, what'd you expect?
What'd you expect?
One step closer to reaching my peak. Oh, phooey. Ain't that just the way it goes?
Mirabelle!
You really are too soft for your own good. It's enough to worry me silly. Oh, well, not like I didn't know doing all this would leave me spent and barely slow y'all down. Agnes and Dominique are all the way in the back. Best get a move on and put 'em at ease.
Yeah, will do.
I'll go on ahead.
Agnes! Here comes my chance to lord it over Grammy for once.
You know, you can just admit you're relieved.
Don't lag behind, you guys!
I'll be just fine. Besides, we still got a lot of talking to do.
Let us postpone that for another time, when we may speak more at leisure, both about what's happened so far and what lies ahead. Right now, however, the only thing I want to do is thank you.
There you go again.
Then, we have a bit of an unexpected problem.
Huh?
There are no secret passages out, far as I can tell.
I distinctly sensed a presence beforehand, too.
That can't be right.
How in the fresh hell?
Van, we can't find Agnes anywhere.
I can't find Grammy either. Is this really the right place?
What? You pulling our legs?
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
There's no message attached. But this card is Grammy's, no two ways about it. The only thing is, why is it white?
This was the room. Cross my heart. Agnes and Dominique were in here no more than an hour ago.
I'm in. Here's the surveillance footage from about 30 minutes prior.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Looks like Arkwright and your friends broke their way in without any trouble. The man has a premium team of assistants, Judith aside. They may even get here before the launch. Are you sure you're okay with this?
Yes. It feels awful, leaving just as they arrive. But I've already made up my mind. I'll probably have to brace for a good wallop or two if things end up working out. Better that than a slap, ideally. The shock might be more than I could take.
If that's the worst it gets, just turn the other cheek. Odds are, they'll follow up with a hug.
Oh, I highly doubt that. Though, maybe there'll be a chance.
I couldn't say, but it's a comforting thought. Keep that hope close until the final bow.
Huh? What just happened there? And that white compact?
It's the thing that transforms you into a phantom thief, right? Or, well, a replica of it anyway.
They employed the same vanishing act the Vestiges use. A limited space-time leap, I believe it was.
Then Gran must have given that compact to Dominique, just like she did the other replicas.
Back up a second. Where did Agnes end up after that?
She was weirdly chill that whole conversation. Probably the opposite inside, though.
Yes. I could see a steeled resolve in her eyes. But resolve to do what?
Dear, oh dear. So Agnes up and went, did she? A spanner in the works, that Dominique. And after I already told her we won't need the professor's plan. But no matter. After all, there's little they can do without the original Ocgenesis. I'll leave her to keep my daughter protected.
Gramhart. We know you're there, Mr. President. Now make with the explanation. What's Agnes up to? What's she trying to achieve?
My sincerest commendations for you and your associates' efforts, Mr. Arkwright. Though it won't make up for your wasted effort in coming here, I invite you to meet with me directly if you'd like.
The bulkhead to the central sector is now unsealed. At this stage, we can afford you VIP seating to behold Project Leviathan in its totality.
Be prepared, however, should you decide to come. All the more if you're loath to accept what you learn.
Sakes alive. I just don't get what they're up to. So, what's your next move?
Ain't it obvious? We're making for that central sector.
To Mom!
I'm glad Agnes is okay, but that alone won't be enough to satisfy us anymore.
At this point, I refuse to settle for anything less than a comprehensive picture of the space program's agenda.
Yes. As well as whatever it is the professor's group is working toward.
Oh, dang it all, Grammy! Why'd you have to do us like this?
There's no talking us out of this one. Even with that wise guy Four Eyes and the strongest ever on their side.
That part just makes tagging along extra worth it in my book.
Let us return at once, and make our final preparations then.
We must be off, Mirabelle. Please, give yourself the rest you need to recover.
I hear ya. But a word of warning. Kincaid and Qasim won't be the only heavy hitters they have in store. Now get out there and give them hell, Arkwright Solutions!
Yeah, with the launch around the corner, crap's hitting the fan all over the place. But forget that. Our chief finished analyzing a portion of the barrier inside the 9th domain just now. Yeah, she whipped out her trump card, the Aeon system, and went whole hog with it. Pretty much left her running on fumes. Anyway, the point is this might actually get you somewhere. But check it out if you can, yeah?
I smell treasure!
Leave it to me. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search. This thing's as good.
Adventure begins! All right, treasure!
My, that's quite a lot of enemies.
My turn now.
Activate skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam!
Boost gauge up.
Nowhere close to enough.
Are further heights still in my reach?
Where to now? Forward.
No sweat! Raring to go!
In I go.
Honor's mine. No sweat!
Beware of rain.
Good warm-up.
screwed!
A sharp boost would work wonders here.
Call from your course!
Let's do this! Hogan Orsha! You're on the ground! Got your back!
Have the advantage.
Have some of this! Double up!
Got it! Sky's the limit! Raring to go! This one ought to give us a rough run. You're screwed! Crashing back! Keep it going! Knowledge! Going in!
They're down. An opportune chance to get those shots.
Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
You know what you're doing.
That's one course completed.
What's next?
That's right. This here's where it gets real. The deepest point is still a ways in. Yep, I won't lie. Your payoff for all of this might end up amounting to zip. But it should at least shed some extra light on the truths you're about to see on the surface. I'll have to say goodbye to you and your friends for a while, though, this time around. This isn't much of a going away present, but think of it as one last favor from me.
Huh? You guys? That fairy called out to me, and next thing I knew... Yeah, I just managed to shake off the soldiers and meet up with the students.
Intervention detected. Agnes Claudel has been re-registered in the Foundation's avatar system.
keep telling you not to call me. Oh, forget it. Be seeing you, Van. Promise me that you'll stick to your ways till the very end. Or even beyond, wherever that may take you.
I had a great time.
Of course! You may— that's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Brings back memories. I might as well have been a puppet at first. But then I ended up supporting you during our missions, and joined the Thor's branch campus. And by meeting Yuna and the others while studying under your tutelage, I slowly found myself.
And here we are now, still together. I suppose you could say we've been seeing the same sights together for a long time now. And along the way, you grew into someone capable of standing shoulder to shoulder with me, as my partner.
Yes, you're right. I hope you'll allow me to keep on supporting you as a member of Thor's, so that we can continue to share the same sights.
Of course. I'm counting on you, Altina. everything happened so fast back then. My whole life changed at dizzying speeds. Doing that remote class just now helped me understand something. There are things that don't change. And those things are extremely precious to me.
Yeah, it's the same for me. Not just focusing solely on doing things efficiently, but by putting everyone's heads and hearts together. That's part of what makes Thors Thors.
Exactly. Say, when we get back to the Empire, would you be willing to talk about your experience working at Artemis? Maybe convince them that the branch and main campus could run joint classes together? I mean, I'm sure that would just make things busier for us, but still.
I'm up for it. Let's give it our all. We can do it if we do it together, Rean. Is that really what you think? Your bad habit is rearing its ugly head again. She's right, you know. You didn't rope us into anything.
Oh, right.
I get why you'd feel that way, with everything that's going on. After all, you're on the cusp of reuniting with someone very important to you. Honestly, we would be happier if you could relax. We all came here so that we could fight together. You, Crow, Fee, and the two of us. So stop trying to shoulder it all on your own. Let's get through this as a team.
You're right. I'll be counting on all of you. I want to show my master that you're all part of my growth.
I hope you're right. But if I have grown, it's only because of everything I've learned spending time with you and everyone else. I hope that means Mom is resting easy, too. Van. Honestly, I feel like Mom's probably cheering me on. Both in terms of work and when it comes to my feeling. Van! Even Alphonse? What was I even about to say? I know I said that one day I'd take the next step, but I need to take it at just the right time. Right, Mom?
you
So please, Van, please don't regret thinking back on the people you care about. Your father wanted you to be happy. Wanted you to find a place where you belong. Wanted you to smile. That's all. And I'm sure he and the goddess are smiling right now as well. As they watch over you.
Yes.
But what do I know, right? I'm just some girl who only now learned about all of this. But I do get it, Van. After all, I feel the same way as your father. Just as much as Director Arkwright. No. Maybe even more. I want you to find happiness.
I swear, you really are something else. But I guess that goes for me too, huh? You guys, and you in particular, have been doing your damnedest to make sure I realize it. Makes me look pretty pathetic, huh?
I think that's just part of what makes you, you. You've brought so many of us into your circle, and helped us to take a step forward. I'll always be glad I met you. From the bottom of my heart.
That goes for the both of us. Man, what did I do to deserve friends like you?
Well, not to steal your words, but that goes for the both of us. You better prepare yourself, though, because I'm just going to keep on growing. And then one day you'll say, "Damn, there ain't many women like her." And you'll sit around moping over the one that got away. I bet then you'll realize just what you've been missing out on.
Well, I'll look forward to that day.
Then how's about I tag in? Just taking a little breather before I head off.
I don't think you're that old, Van. I might still be inexperienced, but I really like working with you. And one day, I hope I can catch up to... No. Surpass the people I respect. Of course, I am curious about that woman. About who she is. Still, that's not the most important thing right now. Not now that we know it's threatening Anchorville. I can ask her all the questions I want after I've disarmed her. And that should help us learn more about the vestiges, too. Van? What's wrong? You're looking at me funny. I've still got a long way to go. I've got work to do if I want to be able to hold my head up high in front of my brother, Ubby, or that woman. I know all this stuff is still going on, but I hope you'll continue to look out for me. Sorry, but I'm sending that one back to everyone in the Jaeger Corps. Chloe's already helped me arrange for it to be shipped. Yeah, that's right. But I didn't want it to show up unannounced, so I already got in touch with Ubby earlier on my...
Van Arkwright, I believe I already warned you. Am I to assume this is exactly what it looks like?
Dan. Well, look at you. I wasn't away long, but you're a whole new man. Who could have guessed you'd grow so much so quickly? I'm proud to see one of my disciples finally outgrow me. Yes, that's exactly right. And with that, I think I've finished. It does look a bit warped, though. Such carving is meant to invoke enlightenment and reflects on one's own heart. But perhaps this is just right for me as I am now. After all, I have cast aside my original mission, and am supporting an unofficial disciple, as it were. I look forward to continuing our work together, Van.
Say cheese! Don't worry, I have an idea. I'm gonna take pictures of her with everyone at the birthday party. And then, I'll give her those pictures with the album. Yep. Since I'm giving all these memories to Agnes, I gotta make sure to do it right. Yep, of course. That's why the day after tomorrow, you gotta make a ton of new memories with me and everyone else. Thanks, Van. You're always making memories with me. Like today, you came with me to take pictures, and it was super duper fun. Really? I'm glad. Yeah!
I'm ready to rock.
Adventure begins! Loot secured. Loot secured. Onwards.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Take this! Grand Serpent!
Your boost gauge is full.
You're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
Yay for you.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
There! I'm coming for you!
Your charge attack is ready!
You're screwed!
Need a hand?
Let's do this! Hogan or shot! Nail him down! No problem!
Not bad.
Looks like some good loot.
You're screwed! Crashing back! Keep it going!
Sure, whatever.
Alright, let's get moving, people.
Hot stuff, Searing Flare.
Carmine Altera.
This one ought to give us a run for our mirror.
Burn to a crisp!
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack is ready!
You're on the ground! You're screwed! You're on the ground!
A shard boost would work wonders here. Certain arts will work best.
I like where this is headed.
Certain arts will work best.
I've covered it. Crashing back! Nail him down, no problem. Got here! Silver Blade!
Activating skill.
Chip! Going in! Sky's the limit!
Not bad.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
An enemy mob. Joy.
How vexing.
I gotcha!
A shard boost would work wonders here.
Practically easy mode.
Activating skill.
Manifest. Anastasia! You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Sky's the limit!
Not bad. Upgrade complete.
Be wary of ranged attacks. That one's so strong. Proceed with caution. Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready.
You're screwed!
Okay. Activating skill.
O venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
The boost gauge limit has been...
Sky's the limit!
Well, what'd you expect? There. Now we can keep going.
What's next?
Small fry. How vexing.
Now it's my turn.
Activating skill.
Oh, venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Sky's the limit.
Not bad.
One step.
Where to now? Onwards!
All amped up. There.
They'd make her a fun fight. This'll make her a good warm-up.
Burn to a crisp.
You're on the ground. Close in and kick some ass.
Practically easy mode.
There.
Balls in your court.
Arts Arsenal updated.
Nowhere close to enough.
Be wary of ranged attacks. Your charge attack is ready.
You're screwed.
Count on me. I'll handle this.
Gotcha!
Yeah.
Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
Yay for you.
There! This'll make her a good warm-up.
They're down. An opportune chance to take shots.
Need a hand.
Hope you're ready to die. Kneel down.
Sure. Whatever.
How about this?
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
They'd make her a fun
Searing
fight.
flare.
Your charge attack is ready.
There. There.
What do you say we rough them up a little?
You're screwed. You're on the ground.
Practically easy mode. Need a hand.
Both flames.
Repent, asshole. You're in a day. Kneel down.
Fine.
Here's a preview. Wait.
Get it good, kiddo! Let's party!
Initiating drop!
I gotcha!
Yeah, think you can break this? Up to you. Here I go.
Activating skill.
Here's a thing.
Sky's the limit.
Not bad.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up?
Looks like some good loot.
Stage cleared.
What's next? Forward.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, treasure. Guess I don't have a choice. Next.
Your charge attack is ready. Perfection is a given with me. Proceed to cover
on the ground. I'm coming for you. You're screwed.
Call from your course.
Crashing back. Keep it going.
Right on.
Going in. Nowhere close to enough.
It's only natural.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack is ready.
Wonder who will fight next.
Ranged attack. Perfection is a given with me. Be wary of ranged attacks.
I'm coming for you.
Your charge attack is ready.
Hello, me.
Oh, flames. Repent, asshole! Nail him down!
All right.
I can help.
Activate skill.
consume them. Hand of Satanael!
Nowhere close to enough.
That one seems strong. Proceed with caution. They're down. An opportune chance to deploy shards. Deploying shards. Make a spectacle of them. I'll cover both. Repent, assholes! Right behind you. Wonderful.
You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Need a hand?
Some aren't shaped nearly as
Raring to go.
That's what you get.
Good shit, Way.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Need a hand. Let's do this. Hogan or shot. Keep it going.
Fine.
How about this? All right, let's get moving, people.
Yay for you.
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
I see me some small fries.
Your boost gauge is full.
This will make for a good warm-up.
Your charge attack is ready.
I might actually have to try against that one. Not bad.
Now it's tough.
Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready.
Fall from your course.
Both flames. Repent, assholes! Wait!
All right.
Guys, on the ground.
There.
Shit, there!
Go.
We're on the ground.
It's not over.
Renegade!
Go.
There!
They're down. An opportune chance to deploy shards.
All right, let's get moving, people.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack is ready.
It ain't over.
That's what you get.
Might actually have to try against that one. There's a ton of them.
Should I mop them up?
Stage clear.
What's next? Onwards!
We'll clear this in record time.
There!
Let's get to work!
Your charge attack is ready! Perfection!
There! Now's our chance! Don't pass it up!
I'm way out of your league. Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
They're on the ground.
I can help. A shark?
Both flames. Repent, asshole! Silverblade, knowledge.
Got it!
I'm up.
Honor's mine. Oh, goodies for the king.
Nowhere close to enough.
It's only natural. Might actually have to try against that one.
I've seen this in small fries.
Cut this off! Down for you!
That's quite a lot better. Activating skill.
Here it comes.
99 gills! Shall we?
Right on!
Let's go! Sky's the limit! There!
Ranged attack.
There!
This one up to the left for Amira.
There!
Can make her a good warm-up. Watch it, this place is bustling with baddies.
Stage clear.
What's next? Let's do this!
Anyone needs a break? Here's the place.
Hell yeah! I'm ready to rock.
Getting this choreo down pat. Getting this choreo down pat. Getting this choreo down pat. Like I'm gonna stop there. Like I'm gonna stop there. Like I'm gonna stop there.
I think it can be even better.
for me?
Oh, excellent! Excellent! At last, the chest that the Marduk Company, or should I say, the chest that the 5 Houses of Valis preserved, modeled after the goddess's treasure. It may well prove the sole gratifier of my thirst for knowledge, my inquisitive mind, my very raison d'etre. Roughly 2,000 hours now. No matter how nigh infinite the time perceived, cerebrophysiology has its limits. Even still, usurping this castle has allowed me to throw myself into research like never before in all my life. I stand corrected. Even this does not compare to those wondrous days I spent under his tutelage. Were they but a dream? No, they most definitively, unequivocally were not. I am, by all rights, far worthier to serve my illustrious mentor than those 3 so-called leading disciples. And now, by demystifying this inscrutable data, I shall prove that demonstrable fact once and for all.
Well, well. This research of yours is more intriguing than I took it for.
Oh, without question. It has me so short on hands, I'd welcome one from whatever the cat drags in. Just a single step further, however, and my analysis will reach fruition. Whereupon you, in particular, shall... Huh? What? How did all of you get in here?
Don't see what the fuss is about. You set up the goalposts and we cleared them.
Long time no see, Professor. It seems we've narrowly missed each other until now.
Yes, quite. Ever since the latest turmoil in Crossbell, as I recall. And the younger of the twins is here as well. Finally feeling inclined to assist in my inquiry, are we?
As if. How many times do I have to say no before you quit bugging me about it?
Then what reason, pray tell, have you to... Oh, wait. Answer the original question. Just how did you find your way into this place? By no possible means could you have penetrated the DICKHEAD Delegate, my unassailable data barrier!
On the contrary, we broke through it perfectly fine with the Foundation's help.
Well, that and the key your underling gave us. Wait, crap. Were we keeping that off the record?
Underling? You can't mean Simeon. Granted, his abilities would, in theory, make analysis feasible. Oh, as though any of that even matters. Don't I have enough personality defects to suffer in Harwood? What miserable excuse of a subordinate would permit you to obstruct me, his superior, whilst I am engaged in my work?
Such acts are precisely what enforcers are apt to do, from what we've gathered.
Besides, you're the one who went all in revamping this into one giant game, Gramps. In what world, real or virtual, is making it unwinnable at the last second gonna fly?
A salient point, F. Novartis. Perhaps you could stand to learn a lesson or two on integrity from the late Saintus.
Still your tongue! I'd have thought losing your stigma would dullin your bite. And yet, you and all those blasted pupils you've reared have done nothing but hinder our schemes both near and far.
What can I say? Master Bearguard always delivers.
His disciple in Class 7 is pretty incredible too, I hear. He's even said to have a distant connection to the Kruga.
You don't say. This is the Church's 8th Dominion we're talking about, right? If he's a friend of Reen's, that sparks my curiosity all the more.
I had the pleasure of meeting him once. For someone younger than I, he's quite composed and mature.
And more proactive about working with the guild than his fellow Dominions, by the sound of it.
Is there not a shred of urgency amongst you? This is no place for your placid chatter!
Oh, yeah? Then how's about you put a sock in it yourself and let us get on with the final boss fight? Oh!
Truth be told, the stuff you're looking into takes a backseat for us. Still, we're here on a mission. And that's returning the property you stole to its rightful owners.
I have to wonder what you could want out of data that's no more analyzable than an artifact. But we can ascertain the rights and wrongs of your intentions after our Forest PG is complete.
Crisis management intervention may be warranted, should they happen to involve forbidden technology.
Such as nuclear weaponry, for example? I'm not especially selective when it comes to technology, but neither do I hold much zeal for their practical applications.
You don't?
That may be so. Supposedly, he lost all interest in nuclear devices after successfully replicating one.
Indeed. The man may be twisted, but as a scientist, he's hardly what I'd consider complicated. No matter the technology, he's quick to patronizingly analyze, improve upon, and abandon it, in that order.
Sounds like second nature for a criminal big shot. Though it does come off as pretty unambitious. Feels to me like he shares that in common with those 3 famous disciples.
Don't you dare lump me in with their lot!
Whoa now. Don't go biting the new recruit's head off. Girl's young enough to be your granddaughter.
Yeah, keep it low-key, Professor. Your mad scientist shtick is more peak that way, remember?
Just as that girl Ulrika said. Wait, were you even there at the time?
What set that off? His mood flipped on a 10-mirror coin there.
Such has long been a tendency of his. He dislikes, or rather absolutely abhors being compared to the 3 disciples.
I see. But why react so strongly?
I suppose I cannot disparage Hamilton as bereft of initiative in light of her current efforts. And yet, the woman is in every respect deficient. Utterly, categorically, incontrovertibly deficient. Her aptitudes, whether innate or acquired, are overwhelmingly lacking in insight, discernment, and ingenuity. That someone so unqualified would presume to call themselves a student of C. Epstein's.
Huh? Professor, what are you getting at?
This conversation ends now. Since you so insist on a final Guardian battle, I shall happily oblige. However, it may prove to be what one might call rigged against your favor.
Something's coming at 10 o'clock!
Holy mother of...
Shit! This thing looks more like a demon than a robot!
Different versions of that construct were deployed in Crossbell and the Empire.
You refer to the ions, yet that isn't one of the 3 variants confirmed thus far.
I heard about this after joining the Society. A successor model to types Alpha, Beta, and Gamma has been under development for the last few years.
Evidently. But there's something else about it.
It just doesn't get more thrilling than this.
Meet the Ion Type Epsilon, the line's latest edition, slated to make its imminent debut in the real world. Though originally intended for the designation of Delta, its performance exceeded expectations to the point where I opted to skip a letter. It is this machine that will serve as the final guardian of the Grim Garton's 9th domain. Do give it your very best effort. If nothing else, your probability of success ought to be greater than 0. In the meantime, I shall resume my analysis, and mayhaps even lend him a touch of support to boot.
Don't take us for easy pickings, you crusty old crackpot!
Beware not only its size, but its speed and guileful attacks as well.
If it has yet to be rolled out, there may be a weak point. Let's hold firm and try to discern one.
Right. We won't have a shot in hell otherwise. Give it all you've got, Arkwright Solutions! Shizuna, Yorda, same goes for you two.
Come on! May the breath of battle fill the fray!
Ion, Eon, Aeon, I don't care as long as it can put up a fight.
This works out, actually. Gives me the chance to show an Anguis what a new enforcer can really do!
Guardian, huh? Things got balls.
Allow me!
I like where this is headed.
After you!
Snack time!
Riding high!
Bust some heads!
Activating the shirt!
Like that.
Zyka, activate!
I like where this is headed.
Need a hand?
Crashing back! Feeling fine.
Okay, let's go.
Spirit unification!
Here I go. DLC's up.
This is it! 100 demon gills!
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Going in. Aaron!
Let's go! Right up!
Yes, keep going. Oh, still fighting the inevitable, are we? Keep up with my pace. That ion is simply impossible to defeat. After all, I designed it as such.
Listen to this guy, talking like he fell out of some shitty video game.
That gets me going even more. Now I really want to tear it to shreds.
Activating skill!
Oh, venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
The boost gauge limit has been raised!
Etch this sight in your mind, cause it's the last you'll ever see. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness! Fiamma, Midgard!
Deactivating logic barrier on layer 2887. See that, three disciples? Not even you could manage such...
Our attacks are having an effect. The ion is slowly accumulating damage.
Its VR processing is starting to fray. Hit it with everything you've got.
What's going on now? No. I must focus on the analysis.
A private concert to steal your senses. Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Fiefdoms! Serves you right! Gotcha! Test your luck!
Eureka! Quick tweak here and presto! Truly the work of a genius!
I gotcha!
Let's rock!
I can help.
It's progressive!
illuminate! Yeah! Shiki Kagura!
Yes! Spiritual Nemesis Circuit Sigma constructed! Now all that's left is... Wait. What? When did you all manage to push it so far?
Your fault for not keeping your eyes on the battlefield. Now let's finish this!
Practically easy mode.
Let's cover!
Precision! Slash! Test your luck! Here goes!
A private concert to steal your senses.
Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Fiefdoms! Test your luck!
Brute! How dare you hurt my Epsilon!
It's only natural. Stronger but not taller. Stronger but not taller.
Impressive, comparatively speaking. You have scored higher than anticipated, even after taking your cumulative experience into account. Nevertheless, it would seem I made the correct choice in designing this machine to have even higher combat power than McBurn.
Unbelievable. Of all the reckless standards to shoot for.
The Society's strongest member. Or so everyone keeps claiming. You've met him before, right, Master?
Yes. He is not what I would strictly call human. A walking calamity would be the more fitting descriptor.
I've heard a fair few particulars myself. A report on him melting an ion in the blink of an eye comes to mind.
The more I learn, the more nutso this guy sounds.
What I wouldn't give to meet face to face. Or better yet, head to head.
Indeed. McBurn is yet another individual who exists precisely halfway outside the laws by which Zemuria operates. He may act humanesque, but his essential nature is interminably foreign from ours. To use a comparison, it is much akin to the demon lord you harbor, Van Arkride.
Demon Lord?
Bastard! What do you know about that?
Oh, nothing extensive, rest assured. Though the myriad speculations it spurs are an abundant source of intrigue. I must question in return, however, the extent of your knowledge about this world. What exactly was the great collapse that transpired 1,200 years ago? Why are we unable to reach the ends of the Earth, no matter the distance one travels by sea? How is it that artifacts remain unanalyzable, regardless of the methods employed? The clues to answering those queries and more lie just beyond here, within the abyssal stratum.
You can't be serious.
A primal ground. Or dare I say a place that exceeds even that.
Why would Marduk have such a thing sealed away here? And could it hold information on my past?
Yeah, though I get the feeling there's something beyond even Marduk at work here. Marebear's true identity is probably in there too. But if all that's really the case, then... Just to be sure, does this mean it can also unveil who you really are, F. Novartis?
Now that you mention it, Van...
There are barely any details about him out there, huh?
Even the Guild doesn't understand how his archaisms and other technologies always seem to be several steps ahead of modern civilization. Yet it doesn't seem to be the result of him making use of artifacts.
However much he's employed that covert engineering network of his, the 13 factories alone can't sufficiently explain his inventions.
I've got a hunch the nitty-gritty of that is what this whole thing was all about.
Yes, very much so. You've not the faintest idea how long I've spent waiting, yearning for this moment. And oh, how alienating it's been. As though the world... No. As though history itself were denying me at every turn. Can you truly claim to comprehend such unmitigated solitude?
That's...
Stage 0 analysis of Garden Abyssal Stratum complete. Specified data sample approximating 0.0000000001% of total volume successfully salvaged.
Aha! Eureka! No need for suspense, Mars 3. Read it aloud for us here and now.
Read what aloud? Well, I think we're just about to find out.
Personal data extracted from Septian calendar year 1154 of Grand Archive, cycle 19,998. Name, Furio Novartis. Place of birth, North Central Zemuria, Lamont State. The sole immediate disciple of Orbital Technology founder Claude Epstein. Issues over his research approach has led to his expulsion during this year. After subsequently severing ties with his mentor, he then immersed himself in his own independent research.
I found it! I finally found it! There truly was no mistaking it. I was there. Just as I had known all along!
Impossible! You! The only direct disciple of Professor Epstein? Why would it even say that? What about Gran and the others?
What's more, if memory serves, 1154 is the year Professor Epstein passed away.
Would that make you his unofficial student? Or else, could it be?
The pieces are coming together. And man, they are not disappointing.
So, this is what the solitary rung recorded in the Book of Ladder referred to.
Just look at you all, wholly ignorant of the significance this validation holds to me. By contrast, I, having gained this newfound insight, now grasp the eternal recurrence plan in its entirety. Accordingly, my next natural step is to present myself on the surface and interfere with Gramhart's plan.
I think not, Novartis.
Sweet, merciful. What are you doing here?
I just heard a voice in my head.
Sounded like a woman's.
Could it be?
Ix and we only ever met her once.
To think, she would truly present herself here.
Novartis, you ought recall the bylaws imposed on the Anguis. I have shown forbearance turning a blind eye to this blackened castle. Do you intend to repay that by reneging on the agreement I struck with President Gramhart?
Perish the very thought. I may have said interfere, but what I meant was assist with...
That will not do either. He and his collaborators must carry matters through by their own hands. Whether you have a role to assume will be contingent on the results of their efforts.
But I...
Doubtless, it was elating to arrive at the answer you had sought at such length. Nevertheless, I suspect you were so engrossed in the matter as to forego over a month's worth of repose. Slumber now for the time being, that I may entreat your aid once more hereafter.
Grandmaster, such kind words are wasted on me. Victory is yours. I relinquish my claim on the Grim Garden. As for the Abyssal Stratum, I shall leave it unlocked behind me. What follows will hinge on today's outcome.
Whether by way of introduction or of reacquaintance, I am the head of Ouroboros, she who they call the Grandmaster. It has been merely days since our last shared presence, Yorga. But you, Ren, I scarce recognize. It was after the Oriole incident we last spoke, correct?
That's right. It's been quite some time, Grandmaster. I believe it was just before I left the Society that you materialized before me.
You don't say. Was that how it went with Ix, too?
Yes, although I cannot divulge the words exchanged between us.
Figures. I won't bother asking then.
Awful scrupulous for the head of a snake. Not that it's any news, but I'm Van Arkwright, Spriggan for hire. Schwarzer, Graham, and the others probably would have raised a whole lot more of a ruckus over this.
Alas, they are not present. There is but myself having audience with all of you. That, too, is an inevitability, O wanderer on the threshold of the darkness before daybreak.
How?
After hearing your name so many times, I had hoped we could one day meet.
But I get the impression you're just here for a few quick words, huh?
Indeed, Silver Princess. My greetings extend to you, Beauty's Blade, and the erstwhile Roaring Lion. As well as the Priestess of Flames, Prodigy of Longhort, Marduk Concierge, Angelic Vessel, and current iteration of the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Though the words that ought be woven number many, to bewilder you is not my intention. First, witness the fate looming ahead, confront it, and reach your decision.
Sounds reasonable enough.
See to the Professor, Ulrika.
Oh, say less, G-Master! Heike shook and humbled to have you hit me up. Come on now, on your feet, girl. Crashing here will just catch you a cold. I'll help you log out, so wakey wakey a hot sec, okay? Rat's on the 100% clear, by the way. I'm still in your corner, ride or die.
I look forward to our next encounter. At the end of the heavens turning.
Final Guardian vanquished. Grimgarten, 9th Domain. Liberation secured. All Grimgarten domains successfully conquered. We eagerly await your future endeavors.
Me? I'll take what I can get.
I'm out of time. It's been 26 years since I met him. I was still just a girl at the time, but that didn't stop me from telling him how much I'd loved him from the moment I met him. Later, after a very sudden and sorrowful parting, it was our connection that helped us support each other and overcome it. Then once she was born, I truly thought the three of us would always be together. But all children have to leave the nest sometime. That was especially true for a girl like me. Still, it's okay for me to dream a little, isn't it? That I might lend an ear to her teenage problems, worry alongside her, maybe even argue a bit. That I'll be there when she's old enough to bring a boy home. That I'll need to mediate when her hard-headed father doesn't like him. But knowing how much she takes after me, she might just end up going after someone older than her. If so, I can't help but wonder what kind of man he might be. Either way, I'd be sure to bring out some warm apple turnovers and freshly brewed coffee for the three of them. Children grow up so fast. I know such a day will come all too soon, but I don't suppose that's a day I'll be there to see.
Looks like you've got a bit more color in your cheeks today. I'm sorry I've been away from home so much because of work. But once the assembly is over, I promise I'll stay with you the whole...
Oh, you don't have to strain yourself, dear. It's been 7 years since you founded the new party, so from this point onward, you've really got to give it your all to stay competitive. After all, you swore that you'd repay Mr. Rocksmith for his kindness, didn't you? In your own way, of course.
Yes, but... well, it feels a bit more like biting the hand that feeds you than repaying a debt. Alphonse would never do something like that. Sometimes I think he'd do my job better. Speaking of which, I need to take him for his walk.
Oh, Agnes already took him. Can you believe she's already 12 years old now? She really is growing up fast. I doubt you'll have to worry about her going through a rebellious phase, but you never know. Puberty is right around the corner. Think you'll be able to handle it, Dad?
Don't say it like that, Sophie. You're going to be right there with us. We're begging you. Don't leave us.
It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. I can't very well leave without making my daughter a wedding dress, like my mother did for me. How can I?
Yes. Yes, that's right. Oh, you were so gorgeous in that dress Lilia made for you. Honestly, I don't know how I'm ever going to be able to keep my head on straight when that day comes. But for right now, you just concentrate on getting better.
I lied to him. But I'm sure somewhere deep down, he knows what's going to happen. Especially after how we lost my mother. Whatever he's trying to accomplish by leaving the military for politics, and then leaving the Republican Party after so long to form a new one, I get the feeling that it must have something to do with her. When I think about that, it just makes me remember how terrible I feel for dragging him into our predicament. But thinking that way is probably disrespectful to his feelings, our little girl, and even to myself. That's why I've decided to entrust them with it once I'm gone. My grandfather entrusted my mother with it, and now it's fallen to me. A fate intertwined with that of this world's.
Yep, you're looking a lot better than you were this morning, Mom. I'll bet Dad was really happy when he saw you.
Well, I won't deny that. But what do you say you let your mom in on your love life for a change? What about that one boy? You know, the one who lives near us?
Oh, Mom. Albert's just a friend. He and Odette and I get along really well, but that's it. I don't think I'm really ready for that kind of thing yet. Plus, Seeing the way you and Dad are together kind of makes me feel like the bar's set really high.
Well, that's fine, but still, a romance of your own might be something worth looking forward to. You tend to take after me, so I'm sure you're going to start blossoming into a gorgeous young lady pretty soon. Before you know it, you'll be turning everyone's heads without even realizing. My enchantress of a daughter. Yep, I can see it already.
You can? Oh, come on, Mom. You're always teasing me like that. Why don't you save some of that energy to get better, so you can go flirt with Dad? Seriously, though, it's so embarrassing seeing the two of you all over each other at your age.
I'm so sorry. But I promise you, Agnes, I won't give up. I'll get better. So I can have a future together with you and your father.
Mom, you will. You will.
I lied again. I thought maybe I could just give her his diaries, but not like that. I just couldn't bear to. How could I ever be so cruel as to leave something like that to her? To make her wonder and anguish over it. More than anything, I just don't want to see her cry. I put on a tough act, but I may be even more of a softie than Roy is when it comes to her. I should leave them a letter. One written in a way that won't make that poor girl cry any more tears than she already will be. On the other hand, she's so cute when she cries that I almost want to make her do it a bit more. Will the goddess scold me for thinking that? I really wanted to see so much more of you. Right there, next to your father. To see you happy. To see you sad. To see you grow up and know what it is to fall in love. To see all the possibilities that await you. I guess in the end, what I'm really trying to say is, I love you, darling. I love you, Agnes. Please take care of yourselves. And let's all enjoy a nice dinner together again someday.
Chalk one up. Good stuff.
You're stronger, but not taller. Upgrade complete.
Hell yeah, I'm ready to rock.
Beginning decryption. That went well.
For real.
How may I help you? Preparing for another. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Please come back. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. Music modifications then? What a nice tune. You have wonderful taste. What a nice tune. Take care of yourselves.
Yes. But why?
On top of that, I'm still bothered by whatever Grammy's up to.
Whatever the truth behind the space program is, it's something we can no longer ignore.
Everything that's going to happen from here on, it's important that you guys learn it on your own.
Yeah. Even if my own brother stands in our way, I need to know now.
Right. And whatever we find out will help Agnes too.
Hey, boss man. You better give her one hell of a talking to once this is all done.
You're damn right I will. But first things first, we gotta have a chat with Mr. President.
There will be no turning back from here. We best be sure we're fully prepared.
You've come, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions.
With Beauty's blade, the divine blade of silver, and the former Kitty and Roaring Lion in tow at that.
It stands to reason that you've defeated both Hercules and Mirabelle, having made it this far. Yeah, we're here to take you up on your invitation. Not just to learn what my part-timer's deal is, but also to expose this overblown project of yours from top to bottom, President Gramhart.
We're finally down to less than 15 minutes before launch! You won't want to look away for even a second, folks!
Citizens of Calvert, no, viewers all across Zemuria, please join us in witnessing this momentous feat for the ages.
Huh? It's Agnes.
Oh, so it is. And wasn't that Dominique with her?
Why are they heading to the tower now of all times? It's not even supposed to be open today. Otherwise, the observation deck would have been my first choice of where to come clean to Yume.
Hey, Mommy? Maxim?
Say no more, sweetie. Let's go and ask if they'd like to join us.
Right.
Hold on a second! If we do that, we'll miss the launch!
Come on, we gotta hurry! We can't ignore Agnes on her birthday!
Now commencing final sequence. All systems green for Prometheus 4.
Subhatches 1 through 8 on standby. Answerers also on standby.
Roger that. Come in, Major Amelia Haring. Comms will be closed until terminal countdown. May the goddess be with you.
May the goddess be with you! Glory to the Republic!
And hope for Zemuria.
Be back soon, Mission Control. Papa?
I told you not to call me. Oh, never mind. Go get him, Amelia.
We now come to you live from the hot springs paradise of Longlai, not far from Zeku Space Base.
As you can see, crowds from all over are here to see for themselves this historic triumph.
Historic triumph. Oh, how much less this would weigh on me if that's all it was.
It's true that this will mark the very first time Zemuria has seen a human make it to outer space.
But there's another, more critical layer that overshadows that accomplishment, isn't there?
Enough to make you scrounge up those dirtbags over there for some extra muscle.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Though we can hardly fault the hostility.
Wait! Where'd they come from?
The both of them are to have left this world after the death game in Arasion.
Oh, curb the shock and awe. Marduk and the presidential office struck a deal on what to do with us is all. And just like that, we were handed off to Marduk.
Ours was an exceptional case made in the name of raising Project Levitin's success rate by a mere 0.03%. As for how we stand here before you, well, let us just say it is in the same manner as your service concierge.
Huh. So that's the story.
Could it be that the life support pod I once occupied was deployed to Arasion? That would allow you to be suspended in a state before brain death, then resuscitated in an artificial body much like my own.
I see. So what appeared at the Genesis Tower were actually summoned souls, made corporeal. But upon the eradication of their transitory forms, each soul returned to the respective brain with which it was linked.
Qasim, is this really how low you're all willing to sink?
Do not judge this from a warrior's perspective, Farida. In this time of heavenly upheaval, we did nothing more. Further, granting special provisions to these two was deemed far more preferable to Gerard Dantes and Melchior. Of course, both are fitted with an insurance policy of sorts, should either attempt to betray or escape us.
Remotely detonated explosive collars?
You actually developed something that gruesome?
I can see why you'd feel the need. Though those looks in their eyes say it won't be necessary.
A rather charitable assumption.
Our necks are in the noose here, Precious. You won't hear a peep from us. So go on. Chat your hearts out.
Real convincing. But fine.
We've got more important topics to get to anyway.
Well, let's have you start from the top. Tell us all about this Project Levitin, Mr. President.
Certainly. I summoned you here to do just that. We do have some luxury of time, courtesy of the Genesis. Whatever questions you have, I'll answer as best I can. But first, let me make clear that I'm no one of significance. Sheena Dierk, Claude Epstein, Latoya Hamilton. Compared to them, or even my wife Sophie and mother-in-law Lilia, I'm just an average soldier who rose to the political stage. But nevertheless, as one who knows the truth of this world, as a citizen of not only Calvert, but Zemuria itself, as a husband, a son-in-law, and above all else, a father, I have a duty to stop the cradle of time from continuing to imprison our world as it has.
Our world is imprisoned?
Cradle of time?
As I thought.
Consider the vestiges and E-factor contamination events that occurred in recent days. They can be thought of as fluctuations that emerged in response to the prospect of the cradle's destruction. You might even call them aftershocks from the past and future, so to speak. albeit ones incapable of interfering with our designs.
What in the hell are you getting at?
It's just as that apostle. Or rather, as Melchior told us in Anchorville.
That it could all be spun as protecting Zemuria, you mean?
From destruction by entropy. From catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a of a safety device. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear.
Well now, I'm not sure whether to feel honored or ashamed receiving recognition from someone even a terrorist would call deviant. But my, how time flies. To think that this is already 3 years in the making.
More specifically, it was immediately following President Gramhart's electoral victory 3 years ago that Project Leviathan began. Its primary objective, put simply, is the destruction of the entity barring the world of Zemuria from its future. At the time, it was still 1 month prior to the Battle of Jormungand. The plan was shared only with Air Force General Haring and a select few members of the CID. Though initially received with partial skepticism, preparations and inquiries continued in secret behind the war's curtain. From there, be it the truth of what the Institute had disguised as outer space, Marduk's classified data, or intel from the Church, society, and so on, evidence that substantiates the President's hypothesis began steadily amassing.
Said hypothesis is that within that false outer space lies one of the septarians bestowed by the goddess. That the treasure itself is keeping this world we call Zemuria sealed away while influencing the thoughts of those who live here. And last but not least, that it is evaluating this world by unknown criteria. Then rewinding to the start of the same 1200-year cycle.
Bullshit. No way that holds water.
Yet all these factions, from the church to the society, they're acting on the premise that this will happen?
Perhaps this is the church's eschaton and the society's eternal recurrence, as well as the heaven's turn the sword hermit mentioned.
Whether it's real is another question, but all those terms definitely seem to be pointing toward the same thing.
Well, Ikaruga's the one working with them. How have you not heard this stuff by now?
Like I said before, even we were only let in on a fraction of the project, but the Heaven's Turn does come up in an Ikarugan folktale. In order to prevent it, we accepted their contract. That's the difference between us and those who know the crux of things like Marduk. And I do mean both of you.
Aptly discerned.
The jig is up, General Manager. Your little voyeurism got caught in the act.
Tut-tut. I prefer to think of myself more as an observer, thank you very much.
Mr. Thorndyke.
Miss Twinings, I trust your temporary assignment is going smoothly. Do feel at liberty to continue it without reservation. Now then, if you will permit me to elaborate. Marduk has indeed been aware of and speculating over this for some time now. I refer, of course, to the spatio-temporal rollback induced by the Septarian of Time, the Grand Reset. To dispel some mystique, our risk management AI was originally devised in aims of forestalling this very event. However, from Liberl to Crossbell to Erebonia, such incidents as the Retributive Tower were followed by accelerated increases in the possibility of its occurrence. Yet, curiously enough, its likelihood seemed to lessen for a time during the Battle of Jormungand against the Empire. Ascendancy over Zemuria and the subjugation of its people under the reign of the Septarian of Steel. Rather ironic that this undesirable aim actually led to the process of rewinding the world, what we call the Grand Reset, being deferred. Incidentally, as has been pointed out, the Church and the Society have been working independently to address this eventuality. However, there are others who you could say have taken preparatory measures of a more concrete persuasion. Professor Epstein, for instance, progenitor of Orbal civilization and creator of the Genesis. As well as his disciple, Professor Latoya Hamilton, who created remarkable substitutes for those same devices. And let us not forget the inaugural Grimcat, Madame Dominique Lanster, or Lilia Claudel, formerly Epstein. Perhaps one might even count President Graham Hart's departed wife Sophie and daughter Agnes among them.
Thank you, Mr. Thorndyke. But I believe that's quite enough supplementary exposition.
Forgive me. It would seem I have overstepped my bounds.
Whether it's the Church, the Society, or Professors Epstein or Hamilton, we understand that their plans to address this crisis are based on the assumption that it's inevitable. But as the President of the Republic of Calvert, the foremost country in Zemuria, I cannot quietly sit and accept that. Having decided that, I went ahead with my own plans, which at this moment are near completion.
If I may interrupt, these plans naturally involve some level of risk, no?
But of course, I have no intention of denying that. Our target is currently in a state of pre-activational dormancy in outer space, far above Calvardian skies. We predict it will react to our attack with some kind of defense mechanism, albeit nothing too much for Major Amelia's assault frame and expertise. Even if it were to launch an assault on the surface, our air fleets and armored aviation division should be up to the task.
Additionally, out of consideration for casualties outside the Republic, we have already notified all other foreign administrations covertly. Marduk's risk management AI assessment currently places the odds at 7-2 in Calvert's, and by extension the entire human race's favor. A 70% chance of project success against a 20% chance of failure, with the remaining 10% mathematically impossible to determine.
An unseemly shortcoming on our part, leaving even that much room for error is simply disgraceful. I believe a slightly more accurate figure could be derived, however, with some cooperation from the, shall we say, more conscious mayor.
You're the last person I want to hear talking about her like she's some kind of tool.
Still, isn't all that just the picture of arrogance? Even if the scales are slightly tipped our way, you're still betting the fate of all humanity on a high-stakes gamble. What right does the head of a single nation have to make such a far-reaching decision?
Even so, there's not much time remaining. If we do nothing, it appears the reset will still happen in late August of this year.
Precisely when the Sun, Moon, and Septian planets will be in conjunction. Such is also spoken of in Krugan folklore, though perhaps it was relayed to Hamilton's pupils as well.
Oh yeah, that was in the chants passed down by our people.
So the assignments Gran gave me, Essie, and Yang, they were all in anticipation of this?
That just leaves the question of how you even know about this. My money says it has something to do with Agnes's mom and grandma.
You'd win that wager. Each of them carried out their role as a successor to Professor Epstein's last wishes. Their reasoning for going through with it was noble. But still, I couldn't accept it. Hence why I called Agnes to the capital and kept her in confinement. Though, admittedly, temporarily borrowing the power of her inheritance over there was additional motivation.
Well, it isn't quite their intended application. They do appear to improve the AI's assessment accuracy. This seems an ideal arrangement for you as well, seeing as it prevents the young lady from using them recklessly.
Renee.
Gotta admit, this all seems way too big for one small-time odd-jobber from Edith. Still, I've got 3 bones to pick here. First off, Agnes and the rest of us busted our asses finally getting those Genesees together. You using them after the fact without our say-so doesn't sit right. So we'll just be taking them back.
Yeah! What you're doing isn't any different from the Garden Master!
And having some grand cause, no matter how noble, doesn't earn you a free pass.
Second, Professor Hamilton, Ouroboros, and the Church might be fine playing the waiting game on your plans. But kicking back and letting it slide without cross-checking all the mind-blowers you've dropped ain't the way we roll. And since it sounds like my own baggage is involved, I'm gonna keep on nosing in till I'm good and satisfied.
Same here. I'll find out the facts. Not just about what Grant's thinking, but this too.
As will I, on the Guild's behalf. Particularly when it impacts the future of each and every person on the continent.
That just leaves the third and most important point. We promised Humes a party for today's birthday girl. And that's non-negotiable. I'll really be in for it on the off chance I can't follow her request through. That 4SPG rounds out the list of every reason we need to put a minor delay on your timeline. No biggie though, right? We're talking a manned flight into outer space here. A little setback or two just comes with the uncharted territory.
Rather than losing an opportunity, perhaps you could regard this as a chance to gain collaborators.
Yeah, given your approval rating, smoothing it over with the public would be a cinch.
You truly are an intriguing one, Spriggan. As are all your assistants. Part of me hoped that all these aggressive moves I've made would draw someone out. Someone who had a better way forward.
T-minus 6 minutes until launch, Mr. President. The final phase is on track to begin. Should you wish to order a non-emergency hold, please do so before the countdown reaches 0.
Boy, oh boy. Looks like things are really hitting the fan over there. We've all got jobs to take care of. So if you want to push ours back, it's no skin off my nose.
Mind your words now, Major.
I'm afraid we can't risk letting this chance slip. Kincaid. Marduk Security Division.
Yes, sir, Mr. President. Our final contract must be fulfilled. O luminous flame.
Fully unleashing your namesake Hamsin from the outset, are we? And on more than just himself, it seems.
You really do know how to light a fire in me. And this high-performance blaster should stand in nicely for my needle gun.
You'll forgive us the apparent act of foul play, given our disparity in numbers. After so long away from the battlefield, I aim to savor every seething moment.
You're going down!
We'll surpass my brother, and the rest of you too!
When was it I last faced off against you two? The school sports day that one fall?
Yes. At the final buzzer, we ended up just a few points short.
But this time, it's us who are coming out ahead. Renee?
Guess I'll go along for the ride myself. There's no better way to see what lies down the road.
I accept your challenge, Divine Blade of Ruin. With that, prepare to be intercepted.
Boy, does fate get a kick out of toying with me. Still, whatever it has in store, I'll see it through.
Mankind's future hinges on this moment. If it includes even wretches like ourselves, we must give our all.
Think fast! Take this!
You're up, Aaron!
I like where this is headed.
Precision! Slap! Test your luck! Keep moving, Van!
Time for the main event!
And alive! Ready!
Stronger than I expected. I'll have to redouble my aid to the Hom scene.
Not too shabby. Reminds me of back during Pandemonium.
Is that all you and your cohorts can do, Spriggan? Don't start getting cocky, Renee, because we're kicking your ass!
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Midnight Rouge!
We're done here! What do they have up their boots?
Impressive. But one of the vestiges still got the better of you, didn't she?
How do you... No! I need to focus on getting Agnes back now!
Such fervor. I can see you've honed your skills.
Hope that worked off some of my debt.
You're up, Aaron! Pressure him and move it!
Let's get on coming right up!
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me! Phoenix Dance! Slow ass!
What?
Test your luck!
So you've outdone me. However...
Dual Mint, Shizuna!
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Zereth Gleam! You're finished!
This far against a roster like ours. Well done.
That's how it goes. I'm just getting warmed up.
What'd you expect?
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Well fought. But you've seen nothing yet.
An even bigger boost?
So he's got more left to give? Color me impressed.
We can still keep up, though, as long as we do it together.
Yeah. If it's a throwdown he wants, then let's kick him to the curb and back!
Don't go forgetting who you are, Renee Kincaid. You'd always have a scheme brewing for every situation. So what's our prick of a student council prez doing rolling over on someone else's command? You ain't off the hook either, Roy Gramhart. The reason you scheduled the launch for today was so it'd line up with Agnes's birthday, wasn't it? If that ain't the mark of a doting dad, I don't know what is. This whole project's about putting your daughter before everyone else, right? Then why didn't you tell her a damn thing about it? Only family you two got is each other. Is it that hard to just lay your cards on the table?
It's not too late. The both of you can still talk this over. And as far as you're concerned, Renee, I feel just the same as Van. The you that we know so well would never go to such lengths out of the goodness of his heart.
Rather unflattering words, those. That said, what do either of you truly know about me?
Counting down to liftoff. 20, 19, 18,
Unfortunately,
17, 16,
die has already been cast.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
With this,
6,
Project
5,
Levitin's final phase is
3,
now in
2,
motion.
1. Liftoff.
Garuga sure paid off. Just like they said. This is what happens when a human like me observes it.
Excalibur sensors temporarily obstructed. Exactly as we anticipated.
Initiating Zypha link with Prometheus 4. Prioritize satellite to Excalibur synchronization.
Have that spoofed footage at the ready, too. Conducting rapid deployment of plans A through F.
Major Amelia, do you read? Major Amelia Haring, please respond.
This is Major Amelia Haring of the Aerospace Force, patching in from the Excalibur. Current altitude is 25,000 Selge. I've just about breached the atmosphere. Take a look at this. At the place we've been trapped this whole time. There's no sign of the spangled night skies visible from the surface. Not even the sun, moon, or Septian planets. I know we called this beforehand, but you have to wonder where Adios went. So that's all of Zemuria down there. Good thing it's actually real. If even that wound up being a lie, I might have lost it for real.
Video feed is back online. The rocket has made it to outer space in one piece. This marks a triumphant feat in human history. But how's Major Amelia holding up?
Land sakes alive. You gotta be kidding.
Young? What's going on?
This is well within the scope of our predictions. The world, by some contrivance or another, is closed away. That is but a tiny fragment of the many truths our mentor, Professor Hamilton, has been concealing from her students this entire time.
So that's what's beyond the canopy. The truth of the world. Could be that those other versions of us saw the same thing.
Ah, that reminds me. Miss Latoya provided me with a little something.
This is the lead Dingo was chasing? One beyond even Elysium's reach.
To everyone with a hand in Project Leviathan, to the crew of Arkwright Solutions, and to all other players with access to this feed, instead of the fake footage being fed to the public. If our world, at the least, is no lie, then we just need to do the jobs we've been given. I'm sure you've all got your own takes on this, but for now, watch on till it's all said and done. Coordinate 0 located. Proceeding to the plan's final phase.
Off we go, Excalibur. Let's force open the way to our future!
It seems Major Amelia is safe and sound. The first ever manned spaceflight is now underway. And with an extra surprise, we have an all-new assault frame.
This just in. That model has been officially designated the Excalibur. Curiosity abounds over its development, but for now, let's just bask in the sheer magic of this moment.
Son of a bitch. As if stuff wasn't batshit crazy enough.
It's astonishing how meticulously this was plotted. Right down to falsifying footage in real time.
Is it just me, or does its acceleration have more juice now than it did back when I was coaching her?
As it happens, Professor Cronkite made some adjustments to improve the output efficiency of its boosters yesterday.
Oh, of course, you two were already in the know.
So then, everything over here is for real?
If the sun and stars were never actually there, then what exactly have we been looking at, as much as I dread the thought? Could it be like the far ends of the ocean that borders our continent?
However far one travels across its waves, they never seem to end. To this day, the region defies scientific understanding.
If nothing else, we can rest assured that Zemuria itself does indeed exist.
Even then, wouldn't this mean that some force has been presenting us humans with a false sky since the start of recorded history? It was only once Hermes saw it with her own eyes that undoctored footage could finally be obtained.
That's about the size of it, yeah. And by the look of things, you're sticking to a strict no average Joe needs to know policy.
That goes without saying. Disclosing this would only plunge all of Calvert, all of mankind even, into panic.
In that sense, Professor Hamilton's painstaking discretion was, without a doubt, also in humanity's interests. Nevertheless, I intend to inform the public in some way, shape, or form after our task is accomplished. That is to say, once this project succeeds in putting a god to the sword.
I've made it to a point 100 celled in front of coordinate 0. Distortion confirmed as predicted.
All sensor functions released. Initiating processing via Prometheus 4. Initiating synchronization with pilot via Zyphalink. Whether or not it exists, human eyes will decide. Hearing those words the first time left me baffled. But now, I get exactly what they meant. Nothing could make it any clearer than this.
Initializing final judgment process on concluding stages of Grand Reset Cycle 19,999. Human race confirmed to have achieved the technology to escape the atmosphere. Scanning compiled surface observation data and converting to scene value. Expediting activation of Grand Reset Cycle 20,000, originally scheduled for 1,080 hours from present. New estimate, 45 minutes and 25 seconds. Intersection sequence engaged.
Let the final phase of Project Leviathan commence! Our objective? Rendering Leguiarn's chest, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable!
Yes, sir, Mr. President!
Final phase is a go.
Excalibur AX. Begin attack on target. Launch Answerers 1 through 8 and order all air fleets and divisions to stand by. Hostiles are descending.
Right away, General.
Launching Independence Answerers 1 through 8.
Air fleets 1 through 5. Armored aviation divisions. Prepare for a high-altitude invasion.
Engaging target with full demi-answer volume. All demi-answers met their marks. Target structure now partially exposed.
There it is.
Revealed at last.
Hold on a sec. Before we get to that silvery thing.
Those missiles just now. Were they nuclear weapons?
I was entreated to develop an execution sequence that would allow for their detonation without the Sword of Divine Darkness. The result? An implosive lens that is only triggerable in airless and weightless environments.
There couldn't have been a more ideal specification to complement our plans, time constraints notwithstanding. They cannot be used terrestrially, a fact with which we intend to assuage any misgivings from foreign nations.
The absolute gall.
You assholes have been making those city-wiping bombs behind everyone's backs?
Moreover, I suspect the ones on that screen are of another class entirely.
They're nearly 10 times as large, with a payload of approximately 1,000 times the power. Per their request, a total of 24 were completed, all of which are expected to launch in succession as required.
Young? Damn it all! I knew something about the specs felt screwy.
Whatever it takes, right or wrong. That's their attitude in a nutshell.
Even so, it seems the adversary doesn't intend to go down without a fight.
They're after the Excalibur! And heading down to the surface, too?
This is the scenario we've been accounting for. The purpose behind the Zypher conformant control systems and assault frame simulations.
We'll be backing you up from here, so show us the fruits of all your training, Major.
No sweat. I'll buy just enough time for the rest of our swords to arrive. You, Qasim, and the Empire's heroes have been real troopers for me. Can't just let that debt go unpaid.
Get a load of that.
What in the world?
This is a mock exercise zone. Evacuate to safety at once.
endless sea of stars. It makes me feel like a comet. I can see all of Zemuria. It's the goddess herself.
Deploying wide-range shards! Look out! Amelia Haring's coming your way! Here we go, Excalibur! Onwards! To a frontier no one has seen before!
Burn to ash! Crimson Storm!
Something for ya! You're done! This is it! Figures that the Guardians of the Chest would be tough. But I don't want to waste time with you, small fry. Don't even bother! This is it! Fire! Fire!
Burn to ash! Crimson Storm!
Don't even bother! You're done!
This is the Prometheus 4 Control Holo. Answerers 1 through 8 are breaching the atmosphere and arriving in sequence. Guiding Answerers 1 and 2 toward Coordinate 0 with protective fields deployed.
Good! And do it full throttle! Direct hit! Continuing with lock-on guidance! About time we saw humanity's shackles for what they are!
Large-scale thermonuclear attack confirmed. Damage rate 1.12%. Increasing scene value. 23 minutes and 55 seconds to grand reset. Resuming interception sequence.
One of the goddess's 7 treasures. The Septarian which governs time. Leghorn's chest.
I'd call it more of a box, but sure.
Leghorn. So that's the Septarian he was talking about earlier.
The same as those that arose in Liberl, Crossbell, and Erebonia.
Indeed. Except this one is far more enigmatic. To the point where even the Church had drawn a veil over its name. For many long years. As with the devils written about in the Book of Ezra, the sole mention you will find of it lies in a volume of the Apocrypha, the hidden book of Arict.
And it's stated there that the only weapon that can destroy the chest, cradle and prison of humanity, is a blade by the name of Leviathan.
Therein lies the connection.
They're actually working.
Though, by the same token, even the force of 1,000 nuclear devices as we've known them can't take it down in a single shot.
So this is how you aim to kill a god. Through swords forged by human wisdom.
Correct. A brazen claim to make, yes. We may just manage to pull it off.
Answerers 7 and 8, locked on! This'll end it. Now go under!
All sensors restored. Beginning analysis. Marduk Risk Management AI Assessment. Leghorn, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable. Project Leviathan. Mission complete.
Eat that! Score 1 for humankind!
Now, we can face tomorrow the way we ought to.
Well done, Amelia.
At last, it's finished. With this, Agnes, Sophie, and Lilia.
Hermes! Look out!
That's... No! On your right!
What is that thing?
So a Gilstein!
No. Merely a look-alike.
Error raised in Marduk's risk management AI. Anomalies detected in extended observation devices. Failure to remove immediately may result in
Interception complete. Resuming processing. 15 minutes and 2 seconds to grand reset.
Don't falter! Pinpoint the Excalibur, quickly!
It's no use. We lost track the moment it re-entered the atmosphere.
In addition, all those mobile weapons that came down are suddenly on the retreat!
So the day is saved?
Nothing is saved. They just don't have to bother with us anymore.
Our accuracy plummets without the Excalibur, but we have no other choice. Commence secondary assault! Fire Answerers 9 through 24!
Was that the same machine that was behind the Retributive Tower incident?
No. The shape's different. But it still feels exactly like the real deal.
Major Amelia. One moment of weakness was all it took.
But the direction she's falling...
It's to the northwest. Over by...
And so the curtain falls.
Nadia!
Shit! We'll have to bank on our stigmas!
What happened?
Was that whole thing just some hallucination?
Sadly, I do believe this is reality.
Yet at the same time, a great deal more outlandish than any dream.
When did...
Is this not the statue that once stood on the outskirts of Cray?
Even after being melted into a single mass, there's no mistaking the frame.
It bears a striking resemblance to the assault frame, Excalibur.
This is the same thing we recovered 10 years ago. All this time, that's what it really was?
Yes.
It, along with myriad artifacts, are evidence this current loop has already failed. What happens now is up to her.
Prepare to fire the next round of answers!
Stand firm till the end!
Why? Marduk's AI should have been infallible. Anomalies in the extended observation devices. It couldn't be!
So it would seem. I am afraid we have been thoroughly outfoxed.
They're slipping in and out of existence?
Kincaid, are you responsible?
Yes. The originals, you see, are needed for our insurance. Before you assume otherwise, I wasn't aiming for failure. As a matter of fact, the genuine articles are indeed here. The only caveat being that I had placed them in a state of superposition, both existent and non-existent at once.
A swap out? No. You rigged this in advance?
Renee, of all the rat bastard. Our contract still stands. Arrest him.
Got it.
Roger that.
Renee! They restrained him so quickly!
No! Fall back!
I am the beast that brings forth the White Dawn.
Renee! You...
But how?
Go time, Mare!
You got it, Van!
Minutes to grand reset.
So be it. Behold the third armored beast, supplanter of Zolga and bringer of dawn. Now, allow me to give you a taste of Grendel Shaddai's power.
Save your breath!
Be careful. Everything about him is abnormal.
His spiritual force rivals, no, well exceeds that of the vestiges.
Redirecting risk management AI resources. Support shards at full bore!
Renee, you're gonna come clean, you hear me? About all the shit you've been hiding from us up till now. And exactly how you're stopping that countdown! Ever the naive idealist, Van.
boost here.
We should go on the attack.
Go, go, go!
Thanks.
I'll take that.
Let's go, coming right up.
Here to support.
You're mine.
Gotcha. Here's some action.
It seems time to carry out my duty then.
Enough talk! I'm taking you down!
Here I go. You're finished.
Get going, Dan.
No more games!
We should go on the attack.
I'll back the hand.
Here comes the closer! Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
Take this!
What the?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice! Moving on up. I'm just getting warmed up.
This place. So you shifted us?
This false world nears a new end, and beyond it, a new beginning. Man may not have been able to fell God, but a new dawn will come nonetheless.
No matter what, I must sacrifice. Enough with your self-centered bullshit! All you're gonna do is serve your own ego, and I'll just do the same! I'm following my code, yeah! You're gonna get in the way! I'm tossing you aside, Grenade Kid Pain!
If you were able to, then go ahead. Too slow!
Are you done already? After all that bluster? Ha! Not even close. Just figured you could use a little freebie. I'll fight ya! Stand down! The audience is pretty distracted. Payback time! Take this!
You're back. Doesn't look like things are over just yet, though.
Stand up, Van. Stay true to yourself in the face of fate.
Also, not just for you, but for all of us.
You struggle for nothing.
Let's not confuse the sign. Now let's close this finale out!
Time comes, eliminate!
Yeah! Shiki Kagura!
Witness but a fragment of my might. Slash! I'm sorry!
Unwise decision.
Let's stay on the
Oh,
defensive.
luminous flame. Burn from within! Don't let up! You got this!
I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon! The floor is yours, Van.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Here we go! There!
I'll back you up! Take that!
Here comes the closer!
MIA.
I like where this is headed.
Shark command.
My thanks. Let's stay on the offensive. I'll back you up. I'll lend a hand.
Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
I'll lend a hand. Boost gauge limiter
To
removed.
think it's come to this.
Nice! Moving on up! I'm simply following my own path.
The view always changes the higher I get.
I've plenty of growing left to do. There's still room for refinement. Have you now, Renee?
Yep. Check and mate.
Rapid disarmament underway!
No! It's a trap!
Bastard! That power just now. We misjudged. He transcends the shackles of time itself.
I get it. You pulled together multiple other selves from slightly different futures.
Deduced at first sight. Still, as astonishing as that may be.
5 minutes to grand reset.
I'm afraid it is time to take my leave. Do excuse me, Mr. President. These past 3 years were a most enriching experience. My condolences on what will become of your daughter, but know that it is entirely by her choice.
Hold on here. Don't tell me that you... No. That Agnes saw all this coming?
You should at least take the opportunity to give her your parting words. Till then...
Mr. Kincaid.
Took you long enough.
Are you certain about this? young lady.
Yes. I'm all prepped and ready.
Latoya, your work is about to pay off.
Calling in from Cray Hills, is she?
This is the result of your efforts as well, Dominique Kincaid. As for Agnès, you're fully aware of what this procedure entails? Your great-grandfather, Professor Epstein, provided this world with a failsafe for which there is no substitute. However, its primary function can only be performed by way of a certain factor that has been passed down to you from your mother. AD and those who call themselves vestiges serve as portents. They are beings who were never meant to appear in this age, proof that Zemuria's current space-time continuum has begun to fluctuate. Even so, there is a high probability that your father's plan to drive a blade into the heavens will end up proving a success. If that happens, all my tricks and schemes will end up pointless, and there will be no need for Professor Epstein's failsafe. And you, dear girl, will be spared from having to follow in the footsteps of Lilia and Sophie. Agnès, if I can make only one request, it's that you choose for the sake of what matters most to you above all else.
Yes. Consider it done. I was touched by the truth about my mother and grandmother, by everything it meant to them. And today, the hopes they so dearly inherited have been placed in my care. I can't honestly say it's sunken in, the idea of doing this for the good of Zemuria's future. But doing it for the sake of those we love and cherish? That's a motivation I think every one of us shares.
Thank you. Truly.
I see that your mind is made up.
Another set of heart-stopping scenes this go-around, wasn't it?
Church and the snakes. I'll warn you up front. Do not interfere.
Now. They've done little but sit on their hands and watch so far.
Indeed. Agnès, I have nothing but the utmost respect for your decision. The verdict against you, however, Latoya Hamilton, will not be overturned.
As is only natural.
Nina. Professor.
Well, for us, this is the part where the third phase really kicks into gear. Though I have to say, the build-up to the climax has never been quite so explosive.
Moreover, my obligations to the Professor were met. Since this also aligns with the Grandmaster's hopes, let us observe in full the extent of man's potential.
My word. I'm loath to leave a similar impression to your ilk, but so it goes. The presidential aide pulled quite a fast one. Although, I suppose I'm not one to talk.
Quite so. In light of your own secret correspondence with the Professor.
Something to do with Professor Epstein's place of origin, was it?
Yes. He sought permission to be here in the event that these circumstances came to pass.
3 minutes to Grand Reset.
Hacking of Grand Reset via Oct Genesis embedded in Trion Tower initiated. Compatible successor. Type Claudel. Please release Tuner Diva mode.
Right.
What's that light?
It feels warm, in a way, yet somehow sad at the same time. Even so, we have to keep on climbing. Isn't that right, Yume?
Yeah! I just know Agnes is up there!
Stop this, Agnes!
Dad.
Locating us posed little issue, I trust.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to bear this burden! Think of when your mother did. Are you really going to go down the same path as her?
It isn't the same at all. So don't fret. Of course, I'm only ever making you fret. But please, let me shoulder just a bit of the weight.
Hey, what's the big idea here?
Van, Fairy, everyone.
And yes, no! Whatever you're about to do, I'm against it all the way!
You love-struck dumbass! One rejection and this is how you take it? Just double down on seducing the old fart every day till you finally win him over!
You're seriously going there? It's true though, Agnes. Like it or not, he can't brush you off forever. And also, what the heck are you doing here, Nina?
More to the point. As co-workers and comrades, we cannot simply cast you aside.
That's right. You comforted me during my own similar struggles. Remember? And Gran! Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Even if it's for the sake of humanity's future, will you truly impose this in full on one girl?
It's a shame, Judith. I really did hope to tell you properly.
I managed to patch the others in. Agnes, you need to think this over.
Yeah, seriously, Aggie! Anyone can tell you're about to do something crazy! Does it involve changing your entire being? Like when I was turned into Carmine Altera?
Except in this case, it'd be irreversible, wouldn't it?
Please reconsider, Agnes! There must be another way. There has to be!
This isn't like you, Agnes. Think about all the hardships you've overcome with them up till now.
True enough. Arkwright Solutions just wouldn't be the same without you around.
1 minute to grand reset.
Thank you. But I'm sorry. To Fairy. To Katja. To Nadia. Swin. And Lapis. I can't apologize enough. To Van and Ren. To Aaron. Risette. And Judith. And to Elaine. Bearguard. And Shizuna as well. For all the worry I've caused by keeping this to myself. I really am a rotten employee through and through. You're just going to have to fire me over it.
Sacking employees is something for the boss to decide. You don't get a say. And don't think I haven't realized why you came to me in your school uniform 2 days back. It was on purpose to make you easier to turn down, so that nothing could stop you from biting this bullet.
Guilty as charged. Turns out, I really have gotten sneakier.
Grand reset in T-minus 30 seconds. 29.
Enough is enough! Just give this crap a rest, damn it!
26. 25. 24. 23. 21.
Is this the heavens' turn?
Indeed. The inescapable fate of the world once steel has been subjugated. Settle accounts with the Black God and find the Tachi within you.
Dear, oh dear. Would that this could have ended as merely a dream. Alas, there is nothing for it. Only our regrets to redress.
Forgive us for placing this burden upon you all anew.
So pretty.
Grand reset. End. Regression space-time to aftermath of great collapse. Second code of O Zemuria.
Executing short-term save and limited regression of Zemurian space-time.
What is that?
Someday, sometime, it will all come back for you.